Hey, and we appear to be
Happy
live!
birthday!
Alive! Hey! Hello, hello, hello.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I need to mute YouTube. I need to mute the YouTube.
That's probably what I was hearing. Can y'all
It
hear
could,
me?
yeah. Please
All
don't.
right. All right, all
Give
right,
us a
all
bell.
right.
Give us a bell. Okay, well,
Awesome. Me find
like,
that thing off and find the comments.
yeah,
And
that
Limey's
was
the only
me.
one here. Okay.
Yeah.
Yay.
We need more people. Come
They'll
on,
be
come
here.
on. Yeah.
They'll be here.
Well,
Or they
they
won't.
came last time.
They choose our fate.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Give us up to
Happy
talk amongst us.
birthday.
Happy
Give it a
birthday to
shot.
you as well. Happy birthday to everybody on this wonderful first month of this happy new year.
Yay! It's the first official stream of the birthday month party
Yeah.
in 2022. Yeah.
Oh, and I saw a thing earlier I saw a thing earlier where they were saying that, like, I think it's the 20th of February is a palindrome year or date.
The second,
The second.
2 2
Yeah, that would
22.
make sense. Yeah. See? That's good. And they were saying,
And it's on a Tuesday. So it's really a
oh,
Tuesday. Tuesday, 2 2 2 2.
that's a bit good. So anybody who's got
And I
their
reckon it
birthday
happens
home,
again the 22nd.
I don't
Okay,
know.
it'd be 0 2 on the second, but it would be 2 2. So 2 2 2 2 2 on a Tuesday, somewhere around there. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's all the palindromes on that day. All
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant.
Yay!
hello.
Yeah, now you're real crackly again.
I'm cracking again.
I don't understand.
No,
Oh,
how's that? No,
there's still
hello.
something going on there.
Well, I need to get a new tin can with new string. Really, I think that's the solution.
A new tin can.
A new tin can with some new string. That's what I'm gonna say. Hi.
I think as long as we ever went with no one coming in.
That's
I'm gonna turn that thing off. That thing that's making all that movement. That's making me seasick.
oh, there you go. Oh, that's
That's much better.
too much
Yeah.
flashing light.
Oh shoot. Plus, it's 1:30 in the afternoon,
Yeah, that's
or
true.
approximately for most people.
Yeah,
I had a couple of people say that they did have to work today, so they were gonna be a little late. And I was like, don't worry, we'll be here.
yeah. Well,
And I
that's fair
reckon
enough.
we will, even if it's just the Shell and Limey show.
Well, like you say, it's a bit early for most people, so um, yeah.
Can I get that thing up any higher? Yeah, maybe.
What, the microphone?
No, my camera.
Oh,
Cutting off the top. It's cutting off my head. I guess I could back up.
yeah.
Try to back up. Mucho bettero. That's fake Spanish. In case you wondered.
I know very little Spanish, so.
Well, don't think Betero is a real word. What's it? There it is. Hup! Good job.
That one of your feather bows.
It's not feather. It's fuzzy.
Nothing.
But
No,
actually, I should save that for my green pom-poms that I've got. Oh, I told a secret. I got green pom-poms. Haven't used them yet.
Blimey. I had green pom-poms once. I'd go and see a doctor.
Uh-oh.
That's terrible.
Okay, Bonita, you look very nice. Well, thank you so much. Happy. Thanks for coming by.
Ah. My happy little lad.
Yep. Now my nose is stuffed again. Dadgummit. I can't win. Look at this festive headwear. Crazy.
All your
Says happy birthday.
party attire.
These are the ones I've been saying. Oh, and I've got new things to put in my hair. They're so loud.
Having trouble hearing stuff.
No, I
Interference.
still hear pretty good because I'm using that speaker, so it's nice and loud, which is why I'd have a speaker. I'm about half deaf anyway.
Yeah.
I never did find that peace sign. Fell off my boob somewhere. It's got to be somewhere.
It's a nice cute glittery thing.
Yeah, would have been nice, but I put a super glue. I super glued that back on so that I could wear my purple glasses and I didn't have to be going like this, up like this.
Very,
Crazy.
very
So I can just
coordinated.
almost read. I can pretty much read that without them. But yeah, those other ones, they're bifocals and everything, but they weren't made for me. Somebody donated them to my thing I used to do. And it was real close to it was real close to my prescription, so.
Oh, cool.
But because of the bifocal part, me just trying to look caused me to be doing this a lot. Or no, it caused me to be doing it. Like just trying to see through the bottom part. Obnoxious.
Yeah, that's what you have to do, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Just
but
wait
you know,
those.
if I was just reading, see, that would be fine. But
Yeah.
trying to see. Plus, I've got it sideways now instead of having it up and down. When it's up and down, everything's a little smaller. All the letters are just a little smaller. But since it's sideways, I'm at 98% battery.
Oh, thinking ahead.
Hey, Happy Nikki. PDF is where he found me. Probably. Because I'm in there all the time. And
Yeah, because we've seen my happy little life around, haven't we?
yeah, lots of times.
Yeah.
And was really on your side that day. You were trying to, that he wasn't having it. But, you know, screw him. He can do what he wants. I'm not saying anything bad.
No, it's just some people go down a road and it's hard to get them to change direction. Hey,
yeah, I'm Nikki. Yeah, I know you're Nikki. I've been knowing you're Nikki for a while. When you came up as Happy, I was like, who the fuck is Happy? Oh, come on. And then just had to wait long enough for somebody to confirm that it was you. Yes.
Well, we've had Cheese Bear.
Cheese Bear.
Cheese Bear beat me to it. I was a bit slow then. Thank you, Cheese Bear.
Thank you. festive, loud in my ears, but bouncy on my head.
Thanks, Tuesday.
Bouncy head. There you go. That's something my head can do. That's what. That really sounded bad. Let's not say that again. Let's just not. Since we already did. This is not. Oh. That might be one too many lights.
No, I think the setup looks good there. You look good. The setup looks good.
I wish my shoulder felt good.
Hi, Chief. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm just waiting for people to come join. We were trying to iron out the technical difficulties before we went live, but it's a lot to consider. Total life. Oh yeah.
Tito!
Yeah, so there's a lot to take into account when you're working from home, doing this kind of thing. But I think Snark has it all under control. It's fine.
If I didn't just have a little bit of real me shining through, y'all be calling me fake, and I ain't having it. Yay! Thanks everybody for coming to the show. Yep, qualifiers.
Mm-hmm.
Now my table's too far away. Heckgummit.
Need a
I
line.
guess. So, something to be said for having shit just barely together. Ooh, wrong way. Yeah.
More fun that way. You never know what might happen. Dun, dun, dun.
Happy birthday, all the January babies!
Now, Snark, do you know how to say? I guess that means Delez is like happy greetings or something. I don't know. My happy little life has put something, but I don't know what it says.
Feliz cumpleaños to those celebrating. That means happy birthday. I can read Spanish way better than I can say Spanish.
Yeah.
And yeah, but I can read Spanish. I know a lot of eyeball words and whatnot, but when it comes to coming up with the word to come out my mouth without looking at it already, looking at it,
Yeah.
I do very poorly.
Well,
I'm a little bit old and trying to learn. It didn't stop me. I keep trying.
Mm-hmm.
But I just am not real good at learning new stuff.
Just have that issue.
I can't quit doing this.
Spanglish. I can't even do that.
Spanglish, see?
I know
That
a
was a
few
good
words.
movie.
I know a few words related to food, and that's it. So. Oh, cool.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Oh, thanks, Cheese Bear. Cheese Bear's the best. Yeah. Thank God it's contagious. Oh, darn it. So I found I posted it on my YouTube already, but this morning when I was trying to knock out my notifications on TikTok, I was scrolling and I found a really, 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 really tall guy who ducked through his door and came toward the camera. I was like, what would you do? Because, there's that whole, what would you do if I broke into your house?
Oh, yeah.
He said, what would you do if I came in your house and gave you a big feet off the floor hug? And I was like, oh, hell yeah. So I've been looking for someone tall to grab me like this, lift my head up and just go, and pop everything and get that.
You need a
one right back here that I know needs to be popped, but I can't ever pop it. He came back in the comments and was like, I got you. Thanks. And I was like, yeah.
Oh.
It was so funny. But yeah, I either need to hire a little person, walk around in front of me holding my boots up so that I quit blowing my shoulder out with a bra that's too tight,
Ow.
or hire me a big tall guy that can pick me up and just go and fix my neck.
I would be very happy if you were to do that, my happy little life. Anybody that did my dishes, I would be very happy.
Ooh, what would you? Oh, that's a good one. Would you kiss your feet, make you dinner, then have you do dishes again?
I was going to say I'd cook you something with all my new clean dishes. That'd be lovely.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm. My happy little life has got a suggestion for you.
Oh, lose the bra. No, 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 no. And the reason that it ends up jacking up my shoulders because I pull everything as tight as I can to get them puppies up so that they show. And I love cleavage, and this is fine for me because I can see that shit. See, y'all can't really see it, but if I jack them up, you can. And boobs sell. They're not for sale, but they get clicks and views and plus the comments of, "Ooh, the girls are really helping out today." I'm like, yeah, they are. But yeah, I put the wrong bra on and forgot that, and then I end up going to sleep in it, and then I wake up like this. Oh, part fucking sucks being a chick, man. Man, this just might be too much. Can't even see my ponytails. It was hard too. I thought it'd be so simple because of the way the ribbons are, stapled together, and I thought, oh, this is gonna be simple. So I didn't try it out beforehand.
Right. Yeah.
Oh God, I put them in, took it out, put it in, put it in, took it out, put it, cut this one off. Oh,
Right.
and they're loud as fuck. Oh shit! Don't burn down the house, Michelle.
Yeah, please don't do that. It's 911 there, right?
Yeah, it
Right.
is.
Okay. Rice sock on your shoulders. I'm confused.
Oh yeah, the right. Yeah, I don't have one of those right now, but yeah, I've got plenty of rice. But I don't have a microwave. Well, it'll all work out eventually. I've got some of that muscle stuff too that feels cold, but it gets hot.
Oh,
But
the
I'm not exactly sure where that went either.
CP.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah.
It has a
that's
name.
pretty good.
It's different than that, but same thing.
Oh, see. Philosophic rice. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I've never heard of that before.
You can also take feed corn, which is hard and
Mhm.
dry, and you can use that or the rice. Either one of those.
Oh, yeah.
You microwave it, and it's nice and warm.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'll have to remember that.
And then, you can make it into a towel, depending on how crafty or whatever you are. But then it all conforms to wherever it conforms. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's real malleable. So wherever it is that you're putting it, it gets all up in there to have maximum contact with the warmth. It's a really good idea. Hey, Sandy. Good morning. Is it good morning there? I never did figure out what the time was for you guys. Yeah, because we did it way earlier this time. Today's way earlier because of, that poor UK time zone that's been missing out on everything.
Mm-hmm.
And, I didn't want to keep Limey up till 6 in his morning
Flipping,
just for me to stay up till midnight.
honestly. Flipping lies.
Nearly 9 a.m. Okay, that's good. But it's Sunday. Y'all are in the future, which is cool
Is
as fuck.
Sandy in... Oh, is Sandy from New Zealand, right?
Yeah.
Yay, I remembered. Yay. There we go. Well, thank you, my happy little life. I hope so.
Oh, I didn't put the link down.
Oh, no. Oh,
I'm
yeah,
doing
do
that now.
Oh. Can't have a party without inviting people up.
I know. What's wrong with me?
No. There's a lot going on behind the scenes.
There was so much going on.
And we got there early today, both of us. I was on time, I wasn't late, and it was just like, oh, we need to sort this out, and oh my goodness. Then people kept ringing you because you're so popular, both in real life and online. It was all too much. Now we're here. Now we're here. Yay, there we go. Unscared. Unscared. Now,
It's not gonna let you pin it, is it?
no, I think you have to pin it. Let me see.
So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna turn on my YouTube because it just messes things up.
Okay. Maybe I can pin it from. Oh no, I can't pin it from here either. No. I thought maybe I could pin it from StreamYard.
The
But...
Caucasian Sasquatch.
Oh.
Hey there.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. It's party time.
Is it? It's pre-show time, baby. I'm already doing my rubber baby buggy bumper.
Yeah, my pre-show was a whole bunch of shit. Someone else just called. Shit, someone else just called. Had to turn the whole phone off and restart it and do all this crazy stuff to get my Bluetooth speaker to work so that the UFOs don't follow me around.
Right? Yeah, man. I finally got mine hooked up. I'm doing this from my phone, and I'm waiting on my guest to show up next week.
That's cool. Yeah. Yeah. I thought yours was later though.
It is, but he's West Coast and kind of insane.
Oh.
He can't count or something. I'm not sure. This cracker, honey, this cracker asked Sasquatch to roast him.
Roast him.
Yeah, I've been buddies with him for a long time. He's like, man, I want you to come at me real hard. I want you to ask me all the hard questions. I'm like, dude, I don't think you are living in the shed with a manifesto really wants me to do that. He's like, well, you ain't got to tell everybody about that. I'm like, roast you? Are you shitting me? He takes his booty call. He wants his plan back. I mean, I might look like a discount Bo Burnham, but you are actually living in a shed. So, don't ask me to roast you.
Dude, you get your overhead down, it doesn't take as much money to survive and do well.
That's true. No, he's a great guy, honestly. He really is. He's just a little bit strange, and his pops is a little bit needs a little help, and there's some kind of a thing there. He prefers to live in the shed, be out there with his pops rather than abandon the whole place and just leave. And I can respect that, but I mean, at the same time, I am who I am.
Yeah.
Why would you ask the guy who tells jokes on YouTube to roast you?
People have different definitions for words too.
Oh yeah, no, you should go check out the description on his video. Yeah, I'm giving him an opportunity to change his mind.
Who's it? Mandatory carry?
Mandatory carry, yeah. Check out the description. If you can halfway read it out loud. That shit is hilarious. I showed it to my wife and she said, "Don't you dare!" And I said, "Enter."
Yeah, I can't check it.
Okay, yeah. But he
I
asked
just I just leave it like it is.
Don't touch it. The UFOs come get you.
No shit. Oh man. Oh sugar.
Sugar.
Yeah, my sugar's bugging me. Big boobies suck.
Say nothing.
No, I'm going there.
Yeah.
Prefer large, beloved. I like my women just like I like my coffee. Sweet, hot, and creamy.
That works. Chubby chicks rule the world.
Oh.
That's the universe I live in. It's fun here. Y'all should give it a shot. That's what this is all about. I'll let y'all in and see. Golly. Oh, shit. Oh, and I've got a... Oh, blimey. I put an unlisted video up because I didn't know how YouTube was going to take it. To put it up. So I made it unlisted.
Unlisted does. It doesn't matter what you list your video as, even if it's private. If it's got something in it YouTube doesn't like, you either need to take it down or they will eventually give you a strike on
Okay, well, it's
it. Even
unlisted right
private.
now.
Private is not private. If you
And
want something private, put it into for kids. No one will ever see it.
Yeah.
but
It will go there and die.
hey, Blackburn Audit, good on. What is it?
Big up,
Something
big
about
up,
up. Big
big
up,
up,
yeah.
I broke my whole show one afternoon to do that. Middle of somebody talking. I was like, hold up, Blackberry's here. Everybody gets a big up. I went to the whole goddamn chat. I'm going to post a link to the show in your chat in a second.
Cool.
As soon as I get my head together. Is that cool?
That is absolutely cool. And if anybody's got a wrench, drop people's channels. I don't discriminate against anybody, even if they're not here. If it's somebody that you're a fan of, drop their channel. It's fine with me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only thing I delete here is any ugly. Don't like ugly. Now over on Chris Talk, you can say any crazy ass thing you want to. Now I'll even heart that shit, but not over here, because this is for the gets and shiggles. It's the fun and the uplift and the ease off of all the stress of reality.
Quite. Too much.
Reality. Very cheesy. Hey, cheesy. How are you today?
Hey. We've got. Oh, cool.
Yeah, channel links, except for, what Squatch's gonna put a show link, but I don't want anybody starting to freak out because of a bump link. That's what they call it if you put a video link in. So.
All right. Yeah. Well.
Bump link.
Everywhere I go, people love it when I start throwing links because they really like the little channels I found. Like Malcolm LPL. That man has got the greatest voice in all of history. Do you remember Iron Eyes? The old Native American actor Iron Eyes. He was the Indian in the old. Yeah. He used to do narrations for Native American things in like movies, books, and commercials. He did all kinds of voice work. He sounds like that man. A young Iron Eye. He speaks with that same exact perfect diction. Everything he says is exactly spoken the way he wishes for it to be spoken. Like, it's beautiful. Whose birthday is it this month? Do we know?
I guess we'll find out. My friend Pixel from TikTok is supposed to be here, and it's his birthday this month. And there was another one that was right. I knew it this morning, but I don't know it now. Somebody else's I know is this month, but now y'all don't know because I forgot. It's that damn Swiss cheese brain. There is somebody, though. God damn it, now it's going to bother me. Oh, well. Oh, shoot. Yeah.
Hi, Tracy Moore. Nice to see you.
Who?
Tracy Moore.
Hey, Tracy Moore. How you doing?
I'm going to go look at her channel.
Mandatory carry it Saturday. Oh, okay.
Well, I live in the past, man. I'm an old faggy. What can I say?
Commanders. That's right. It was Commander. You're right. Oh, see, I knew I should have known. Dadgummit. So he should be by.
Oh, of course, yeah.
And I did not send anybody notices that it was getting ready to happen because I figure most people knew it was getting ready to happen anyway. Alright, cool. That's awesome.
Yeah, and you
I'm
had your
wondering if Tracy does panels because she would be fantastic with panels. Tracy
Thank
Moore,
you. Thank you,
go
Blackburn.
get you a panel.
You what now?
Tracy Moore should go join panels. She's got a very interesting sort of, I don't know how to explain it. She's just very direct. It's I think she'd do great on panels as long as she
I'm,
avoided the toxic. You don't have to be abused.
there's plenty of toxic out there, that's for sure.
Absolutely, you can go find it anywhere you want. So there's no point in going to look for it.
yeah.
I am no, I'm no carry can't count. Mandatory carry can't count or something. I don't know, but he was trying to get into my backstage at like 6 o'clock this morning, and I hadn't even sent out the link. So I sent him the link and like got me a cup of coffee, and apparently he sat in there for 2 hours waiting on me to show up, and I don't understand why. Because I sent him the link to the pre-show, he should have been able to get in whenever he wanted to, do whatever text he wanted to, do, whatever whatever the hell he wanted to. But instead, he's over here. He emailed me saying that he's in there. We're supposed to be doing stuff. What the fuck are we supposed to be doing? We already go out. There's nothing to do for another 4 hours. Shit, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5 hours.
Yeah, that time thing goes the other way.
But he's West Coast. He ain't that far away.
Yeah, but it's like 4 hours.
Plus 4 minus, it's not that hard. And then he tells me, he's like, you should really be working on universal time. The Coast Guard's the only people on Earth that actually use universal time.
There's a universal time? I didn't even know.
Yeah, like UTC, I think.
You can choose it UTC or GTC.
Yeah.
What's the other one?
Commander!
Hey, Commander. Yeah.
Yeah, still on there?
Mistress. I keep talking to you. My dog's going to come in here.
Yeah, I got confused with one of Snark's, but that was because it was like 1 o'clock in the morning here, so it went over into the next day, and yeah, time differences and stuff always confused me anyway, so it threw me for a minute.
Oops. Well, that might not work.
Ah, now we have a January baby with us. Happy birthday, Commander. Yeah.
My dog's a January baby. Does that count?
You want
Who did?
My daughter.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, happy birthday, little Sasquatch.
Yeah, sure.
I call her Sassy Squat.
Sassy Squatch. That's cool.
He hates
it. Sasquatch Cheese Bear said that they're still confused. Are you pre-taping or doing a sound check?
I'm doing a normal, perfectly ordinary show. My guest is just insane and can't count.
Right.
So I'm going to get him into the studio here in a minute. I'm going to drop out with y'all, and I'm going to explain to him how time zones work. It's the only thing I know to do. Otherwise, he's good. Oh God, he's a very nervous man.
Oh, no.
I mean, lives in the shed in the desert.
Some people do.
Oh, sure. Dude, I lived in okay. I used to do specifically very difficult work and very difficult terrain. The reason you paid me was because there were no services. And I would get my truck, my trailer, my generator, my tools, and carry all of the crap out there I needed to build a cabin and go live there while I built the cabin, the house, or whatever it was I was building. And everybody else would move in, would come in and out to do the work, whoever got contracted up to do other stuff. So this one particular trip, I go out, and when I get there, there's this enormous front end loader. I mean, the damn thing would have looked perfectly in place, like on a NASA lot. It was enormous. And the bucket was locked in place, turned down, with a 2-inch gap around the bottom on a hillside. I lived in that thing for 4 months while I built the house. It was one of the coziest little places I ever had.
Oh.
It was like 17 foot long, 22 foot tall. It was built to live in, man. Fantastic. Dude, you're talking to
I
like me
want
that
to
lived
know
on
if
a
you're going to
boat.
be that mean on your show.
Gonna be I want to talk to him pre-show and see how he feels about it, right? Because I was nice in the description. I could really go hard on him.
No.
He asked me to. He's like, "Let's
Happy
take a break."
birthday, Peter!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Hey, am I the
Happy
only
birthday.
one up here that's a January baby?
Yeah, but Sasquatch, Caucasian Sasquatch's daughter is a January baby.
Wow,
Yeah,
right on. Awesome. Hey, great stream,
come to think of it,
Squatch. I
I'm
really
actually
enjoyed
supposed to
that.
be on the boat right now. I have to go. Boy, am I glad I figured that out. Love each and every one of you like a brother and a sister. I'm out.
all right.
Bye.
Oh, wow, that was quick. I didn't chase him off, did I?
No,
No.
he's got to start his own stream. He's got somebody
Oh.
coming that came early. He wasn't supposed to start streaming till like 7, like normal time, but the guy added and subtracted for time and came real
Yeah.
early.
Yeah,
Okay.
the time difference.
Well, hello, Limey. Nice to see you
Hi,
again.
hi, guys.
I got to say hi to Cheese Bear. Cheese Bear was very nice in Caucasian Sasquatch's chat. He put my link in and that. I
Bear's
appreciate
awesome.
it, Cheese Bear.
Yeah. Cheeseman saying they're going to defend mandatory carry, or M carry, or yeah. So it looks like Cheeseman and Sasquatch could be head to head. So it was your birthday a few days ago, Commander, right?
Yeah, the 19th was my
Oh,
birthday.
cool. Well, happy birthday. Did it go well? Did you have a good one?
Oh, it was a nice, quiet birthday, which
Cool.
is the way I like it. Didn't have to go
Yeah.
nowhere. So
Yeah. But at least, like you say, at least it was the way you liked it, rather than some disastrous thing happened.
Well,
So
yeah,
that's good.
my girls know that I don't like any big deals, and usually
Mhm.
the most I have to do is go. One of them will make me come over for dinner, but not this year. They're busy with the kids, and my one stepdaughter's got the COVID right now, so
Oh,
cool.
that's awful.
yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
I hope she's doing good with it. It's not too
I
bad.
think so. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad. Didn't sound like it, so.
That's good.
But her husband, being a vet, and disabled, to go to the VA, they make you take the vaccine. So he's had the vaccine, but she never took it.
Yeah.
Got it. I
Well-
have a feeling it's better to catch it and survive than to get that vaccine. And that's just my opinion. I'm not a doctor or anything, but I've heard a lot of bad things about people, getting sick after the vaccine anyway. So, yeah, it's kind of like, what do you do? I think it should just be a personal choice, right?
It is. So that's nix on that. That's enough of that.
One stoner,
Gotcha.
3 cats. Extra big group hugs. Happy birthday, Moose. I don't think I've seen that person before, but
Oh, 1 stoner, 3 cats. Awesome. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, I popped into her. I don't remember where I found her, but I popped into her live a couple of times. She hugs
Cool.
everybody.
no,
Yeah,
So
that's a
sweet.
big hug. That's a big hug.
Yeah, see?
Oh,
I love that. It just seemed like it was a real nice, friendly place to go.
no.
Thank you, Sandy
Oh,
and Cheese
stoners
Bear.
likes cats.
Prayers always help. They don't hurt,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Cool.
Oh, Tracy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Got it.
Healing vibes.
So, what else is going on here?
This is it.
This is it,
My-
huh?
My foofy in my hair is real loud in my ears. That's going on.
Well, you look wonderful.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. and I taped 2 of these horn blowers together, so I do them both at the same time. Because I'm a dork. But that's okay. This is for Commander. Oh, this one doesn't have a string.
Oh,
Yay.
Oh. I like it. Things are fun. Kids
I
love
love the way that smells.
it. Oh,
Reminds
you
me
like
of
the gun?
fly. There's smoke coming out of it.
Oh, yeah.
That's dangerous. One of them I shot when I first got them, and I shot one. I like leaned back because I'm trying to get the, when it comes down, all the frillies. I was trying to get it where it did it in front of the camera, so I'm like lean back. I went like this, and it just like a mug, man. It shot them out. They didn't unravel or anything; just stayed in their little circles, and they boom hit my TV across the room.
Wow.
Like, yikes! Keep these away from your eyes. Don't let children play with them.
Say, Snarky, that was one of the coolest interviews. Boy, that Caucasian Sasquatch, he's a great interviewer. I thought that was a really enjoyable stream.
Went pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I haven't been having to meet stupid technical problems, but hopefully I got that worked out for now. As long as nobody calls. If anybody calls me, even though I'm on Do Not Disturb, so why does it keep letting things disturb me? I don't know. But if anybody calls, I'm going to have to drop out, restart my phone, come back. Yeah, lots of fun.
Oh.
But that keeps the UFOs away. Yay!
I thought that was a great interview of you.
See you later. You'll be good for Sasquatch. Give him hell.
And Cheese Bear going to work for Sasquatch now, modding, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a heck of mod, too.
You know, and I can't say enough about his mods. They work. They work hard putting in links.
Yeah, Cheese and Judd is in there all the time. You know, Judd is everywhere.
Yeah, I've seen Judd quite a few places.
Yep, and they're both really good. There's a few more. He modded me, but I'm just barely keeping up to throw things in. I don't have all the flourishes and pre-words and whatnot that go with them. I'm just like doing the best I can to get a piece of their name and their link in, because I won't do it.
I'm seriously one of the worst link mods you could ever have. And I don't even know why I have a wrench.
Hippie says happy birthday to everybody.
Hey.
Hi, Wondering. How's it going?
Happy birthday to all the January babies.
All the January babies. Clay! Hey, Clay! How you doing?
Well.
Good to see you. You want to come up? Is the link still where you can see it? If enough chat goes by, if you come in, you can't back up far enough to get the stuff.
I think you should be able to. But, yeah, that first link you put in didn't work. That was a 404 error on that one.
Yeah, it was because I put 2 of them right next to each other because I didn't see it.
Oh, okay.
There's the link.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
I can have 11 people up here, so.
Limey, when's your birthday?
Mine's in March.
Oh, that's coming up soon. It'll be here before you know it.
Whenever you get ready.
I don't even want to think about how old I am then.
Well, I don't know how you're going to be able to keep from it because we'll be doing a birthday stream and it'll be your birthday and we'll just keep reminding you.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, but you won't be able to remind me about how old I am. I can just pretend that like I'm 30 or something. It'll be fine.
Well, I don't feel any different than when I was in my 20s or whatever in my head, but my body reminds me every day how old I am.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I hear that.
That's the only difference.
I've got that joke about being 27 for the second time, and then I was on there, and my friend Zach was going, "You're only as old as you feel, and you can." And I was like, "Okay, I'm 15 and 85, both." Because
Well,
I'm 15, but I'm 85.
Sandy's birthday's in a couple of weeks, apparently.
Feeling shy. All right, Sandy. That
Yeah.
means the
Oh,
February birthday stream, which I'm not sure when that is yet, but I will absolutely let everybody know.
Yeah.
Clay's feeling shy. That's okay, Clay.
Don't be feeling shy. Remember, you can hide behind your thing, just like these two fellers here. Where's
Yeah.
goddamn I hate the backward camera? Like these guys. Or is it?
I
Yeah,
think the
I'm
bulldog on my avatar is better looking than I am, so it's probably a good thing.
Well, no, I find that hard to believe, but
What is it on your avatar?
That's
Oh, it's a
third
bulldog. I always
infantry
thought it was an elephant.
division. You know, Snark. You tell me. How the hell do you get an elephant out of that?
Because it's gray and I
Right.
thought I could see like a trunk. Because it's always so small. I'm always on this phone. I never get a nice big screen where I can see things. You know?
That's the 3rd Infantry Division mascot, Rocky the Bulldog.
Well, that's cool.
now,
Yeah.
Kind of,
In February,
my
on
third
Valentine's Day, drunk stream. And
Oh.
apparently, he's going to be there then.
oh my goodness. On Valentine's Day. Oh, blimey.
Oh, yeah, because I figured, what better day
Yeah.
to just get
Get
drunk?
drunk. Yeah, exactly.
especially if you don't have a Valentine, right?
Exactly, right? Yeah, there's going to be a few tears in my beer that day.
I know. I didn't think about there's going to be some crying going on, but I can handle it. I can handle
It's
it.
fine. It's fine. We're all going to be drunk and supporting each other all together. It'll all be good. Wondering if he's got to go. Thanks for popping in, guy.
See you later.
Oh, Clay. You
Well,
don't
I
need
kind of got
to.
the philosophy about if you have a loved one or a significant other that you care a lot about, every day should be Valentine's Day for each other.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
You know,
I agree.
celebrating love and all the different kinds and iterations of it.
yes.
Hallmark trying to make some money, isn't it, really?
I always say we should have more than just the word love for all the different kinds of love. Like there should be specific words for the different kinds of love. Like the myth about how Eskimos have all the different words for snow, which they don't. I heard that's a myth, or I found out that's a myth. But
Oh, okay.
that you know, because you love your romantic partner, you love your kids, you love your mom and dad, you love your brothers and sisters, you love your neighbor, you love humans in general. Just because you don't want to be you can't fall into the I hate humans because they suck. You can't fall into that. You have to try to love people. You know.
And if you're like me, you love extra toasty Cheez-Its.
Yeah, you love extra toasty
You know.
and your animals, your pets.
And my animals, right?
You know, you love them, but you're not French kissing them, hopefully. And if you are,
Well,
don't do
no.
it on live stream. But but yeah, you know, all the different kinds of love, and because like I tell Limey, I love him all the time, and he goes, yeah. I'm like, fuck you, you're just gonna have to get used to it. Fuck you, I love you.
Yeah, I just think
My world.
anybody who says that just doesn't know me that well. That's what I think about that. It's like give it time. Give it time.
Oh,
But you know,
self-deprecation.
it's kind of a universal word,
Yeah.
you know.
But
in a
it's
way.
not specific enough, you know.
Yeah. Well, just
And
use
I've tried like making things that are really cool that I think into things that everyone else is thinking too. Just doesn't usually work. I don't have the influence, I guess.
Well, when you get bigger on TikTok, then you're going to be able to set all the trends.
Getting bigger
yeah.
every day. It's
Mhm.
amazing.
I can
Just
see-
watching those numbers just climb up 10 or 20 a day.
Mhm.
I could see Snarky being a trendsetter.
I think absolutely.
I can see that too. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
You know,
Clay says they might be coming up. I think.
Yep, get your
That'll
makeup
be good.
on. Fine. I definitely got my makeup on.
I have. You just can't see it.
And I put some super glue and fixed the leg or arm or whatever the hell you call this thing on my glasses so I could wear the purple ones to go with all the other purple going on today.
Well, it's so
Purple
nice to
is
see
good.
Sandy in here. I don't see enough of Sandy. I said it's
Oh,
nice to see Sandy in here.
Yeah,
Sandy.
it's always nice to
Good.
see Sandy. And it was, I got so tickled that she came. I think it was my first big stream. She, late on into it, she actually came up on panel. That was really cool because she doesn't usually
That's
do
very
that.
rare. It's very rare to see her on a panel. I love her on a panel. She's very intelligent and articulate and
And funny.
just a sweet person, you know.
Mm.
And I might add that of the three kitties, that I got, the three kittens, Sandy
Oh.
named one Pan,
Oh.
the panther.
Oh.
And Panther is the only one that'll go out when it's like this cold. Like I think right now it's like 10 degrees above zero, so it's not really that cold. But the other kittens, I open the door, Panther runs right out there. He's out there for an hour or two. But the other ones say, not gonna do it.
Oh, that's cute. That's well cute. Ah, there
Yeah.
you go, Sandy.
These kittens I've got are almost full-grown cats now.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
I think these will
that's
be.
right.
They were born in May or April. Maybe it was April they were born.
Hey,
They
bud
come
grower.
out in a year. Bud grower.
Hey.
Thanks for the good morning today, Bud grower. He texted me a good morning today. So he's
Awesome.
That's cool.
he's bedridden right now, so
Oh, sugar. Healing vibes to
he's
Bud Grower as well.
healing up. He's healing up. You know.
Yeah, I went in his update. I was under Citizen Not, and I went and I missed the stream, but I watched it afterwards
Mhm.
and left him a comment. I'm just really glad to hear that it's doing better,
Mm-hmm.
and he likes where he's at now, so that's very cool too. Therapy went well. Good.
Oh,
Good, because I've seen some stuff with people's feet and whatnot.
He's got a
Are you
long road.
leaving? Here. Oh, I'm scared to even hit mute.
I kick myself off all the time. I try not to
Well,
press buttons.
I just feel like it's some stacked blocks. It's a Jenga game that's have already been played for 30 minutes or so, and I'm like, I mean, I know it doesn't hurt or anything to have to drop out, restart the phone, come back, blah, 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 blah. But it's a pain in the ass, and I didn't want to have to argue with my stupid phone today.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we might as well see, just in case the dogs start barking or something. Here I go. I'm gonna push mute.
Yep, you're mute. Yep. Can't hear you.
Here.
And then I came back,
Yeah.
You're
Oh, yeah.
and it's all still going through my Bluetooth speaker.
awesome.
Now, Clay says that they need to enable Google Chrome to have their mic on because DuckDuckGo's not letting them do it for some reason. So, I guess they're still trying to get up there.
If he's on a phone, he's got to enable it in his phone for that browser, whatever.
Yeah, this is it because sometimes you enable it in the application and then you have to do the overall settings as well. So, yeah.
Right in the phone, because
He went out the back door.
What went?
He went out the back door to keep from being on camera.
Oh, Jared, come back!
He's gone, man. His car is going out there. I hear it.
Oh, he's shy than I am.
That
Blimey.
baby. Oh, him is my bestest baby.
He's
How's
shy
your
than
weather
me.
down there, Snarky? It isn't getting too cold for you, is it?
When I got up around 9ish, I saw somebody say something about the temperature, and I was like, "Oh, wonder what the temp is here." It was 28.
Well,
Good.
That's 4 degrees below freezing.
but that's kind of
Oh.
typical for winter time for you, isn't it?
That's minus
To hit
2.
some lower
No.
temperature. No.
No, I mean it happens, but not for very long at a time, and plenty of time in between.
Huh.
Okay,
That's-
good job, Clay.
that's
And Clay's a girl. I mean, a female. I mean, a woman. A chick.
Okay.
She's a cool chick. She's somebody that I met when I was doing the Saturday share. She came and we sat one afternoon after it was all over, and we just cut up and we got along like we'd always been together, you know, like you guys and everything. And I just really adored her. But then her crazy ass moved away.
Hey,
Is she a sculptor?
hello,
Oh,
hello.
Oh, did you let her on? Hey, hey,
Mhm.
Clay.
Hey, I made it.
Yay!
Hey.
are
I
you a
recognize you
sculptor,
now.
Clay?
Hey. Can you hear me?
Yes.
I love your hair.
Thank you.
Mhm.
He's asking if you're a sculptor.
I'm your decoration.
No, Commander's asking if you're a sculptor because your name is Clay Creations.
Oh, I like to play like with clay a little bit.
Cool.
She makes some cute things, really cute things. She's an artist, like artsy, all over everything, kind of like me. Just
Yeah,
likes
just
to
like-
make stuff, paint on stuff.
Creative generally.
I still
Yeah.
have clay things I made in high school in art class.
Here.
So
Hello.
Hey,
hello.
Okay, no one laughed yet.
Nice to see you.
That oxygen?
There.
is that oxygen?
Let's see. I need fun things. Let's see.
I'm going to see some of your art now.
She's gonna find some of her stuff she's made. I'm gonna make her big. There you go.
Yay.
You got the floor.
There.
There you go.
Nice.
Got the devil on.
Birthday devil.
Now you're really the goddess of divine retribution.
Oh, hey.
That's cool.
You just wait. I have some stuff on for Valentine.
Yeah, Valentine's gonna be great because I'll be drunk. It'll take me a week to catch up on what actually happened. That's what happened at Christmas.
Watch the live stream back later. Oh no.
I did because I was somewhere, and who was this? Benny Loco. I was somewhere live, and I was like, "Yeah, I did a drunk stream," and Benny said, "Yeah, you did. It was great. Thanks for having me up." I went, "Benny Loco was there." Ooh. And then I realized there's a lot of it I didn't remember.
Well, that means your drunk stream was a success. If you don't,
It
remember
was. Y'all brought me in when I was outside and everything.
Yeah, trying to say, don't shop yourself to the cops. Turn back. Turn back.
Don't walk down to the cop shop.
I think I was there. I think I was there, but I don't remember being up on the panel. I don't think I went on the panel. I might have.
No, I don't know.
remember.
You can bet I don't know.
I'm not going to ask you, Snark. You probably. Somebody else.
Tracy likes your horns. Tracy likes your horns. Oh yeah, I think he. Yep. He closed the dog into his room. So allow me to just take over for a second. I gotta go save somebody.
Uh-oh. I starts on a rescue mission. Blimey.
Okay, Limey, here's your chance.
Well, yeah, but I don't like, I'm shy and I hate being put on the spot, so at least I'm not here on my own. like Snarker's run off before, and I'm on my own, and I'm like, I don't know what to say. Oh my god.
I know. I hate it when I get abandoned on a panel and you're just kind of like, okay, what now? What? So you just start
Yeah,
talking to the chat. That's all you can do.
yeah. It's
But then
just,
when the chat kind of stops, you're stuck. It's like,
exactly.
okay, now what?
Yeah, because I
I'm
think
with
one
you,
time it
Limey.
happened. Yeah, I think one time it
I'm
happened.
not an extroverted person at all. Really.
No, this is part of the thing about not having my camera on. So I mean, it's partly I'm shy, but it's also I don't want to wreck anybody's camera. So
Well,
oh, um,
eh,
Clay has gone dark.
well,
I think she's putting party lights, birthday party lights on by the looks of it, maybe.
oh,
Oh, the horns. Do the horns blow? No, I think maybe they're just glittering. Oh, look.
whoa,
There you go.
whoa,
Look. Nice.
that's
I'm
cool.
pretending.
Is that an app you're using, Clay, or lights in your home?
Yeah, I can't tell either. 'Cause some of those effects are so good. I'm always surprised how much Snark can do just on a phone with those. Oh, I think she's letting the dogs out.
How's everything across the pond, Limey?
Yeah, it's okay. It's cold, but not as cold as you guys. It's like about 35 in Fahrenheit here at the moment.
Yeah, you got that ocean surrounding this, so that kind of keeps you from
Yeah, we get like the Gulf Stream going along the south coast.
right,
Because
right.
this close to the Arctic Circle, we should be more like Scotland, but that
Do you,
Gulf Stream
do,
helps keep it warm. So yeah.
do you get a lot of snow where you're at?
Uh, no, I mean there seemed to be more when I was younger, but that might just be because I had shorter legs. So
Yeah, I've always thought that myself, and I think maybe you're onto something there. I remember snowbanks being over my head, and I'm going, did it really snow a lot back then, or
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. When you're 3 foot high and it's going up to your knees, it's like now it's like at your ankles. So yeah, it's like wagon wheels though, right? It's like the wagon wheels got smaller, or my hands just got bigger. What's going on
yeah.
with that? Right? Seriously.
But don't let him lie to you. The ice cream sandwiches got smaller.
Oh well, yeah,
That happened.
I believe that.
I can believe that too. Look, Snark. Clay's got
So
disco like
boxes of cereal.
Yeah, she got
yeah,
disco light.
everything.
Very, very festive.
Better.
Got her eyes on us now.
Oh, now I gotta pee.
Oh, Snark.
Oh, dude,
Well,
I'm sorry. Y'all just gonna have to carry the show, okay?
You have to,
You're gonna have to carry the show for me because I'm obviously scatterbrained.
He's doing a great job.
Awesome. That's
well,
why he's my co-host.
Commander's helping.
We are both co-hosts.
It's all good. The hostess with the mostess has left us once again.
Yes. Abandoned us, I always say. I don't say left, I say abandoned.
It's not good. And it's your birthday month as well, Commander. How dare she?
No, I don't know. Well, it's her thing. She can do what she wants, right?
That's also true. That's also true. Yeah. So, how is it in your neck of the woods? Is it kind of like a similar temperature, like?
Oh no. It's right now it's 10 degrees above zero, so I'm happy.
Right.
We got snow coming in the next hour.
Ooh.
It's
going to be a lot, do you think? Or?
We've had some really cold snaps here overnight. It's been like down minus 11 and minus 20 and stuff. But
minus 11. See, I'm not sure. Because you guys have Fahrenheit, so I have to convert it.
Right, and it doesn't convert logically either.
No, it's not like 1 degree to 3. Oh, did you say minus 11?
Minus 11 Fahrenheit, yes.
Sugar, that's minus 23. That's that's
But
nuts.
it gets cold. But it gets colder. It's
Where do you live? Siberia?
no,
It's just
no. You would think so. The problem is I'm smack dab in the middle of North America, so we don't have ocean currents that like the East Coast of the United States isn't as bad as here, or the West Coast,
yeah,
or
yeah.
like
28.
so.
28. What's that in
It just
Massachusetts?
gets colder.
-2.
Um,
That's
it's
what it's going
not
to be
that,
here tonight.
I mean, tomorrow it's going to be the low is 14 below zero, and then Tuesday it's going to be 19 below zero, and then Wednesday it'll be 22 below zero for the low.
Oh,
So,
geez.
I can't
no,
be
but
doing
that's just the way it is here.
it. I think I just hibernate. I think I just have done with it. Go to bed with
Well-
some peanut butter sandwiches, and that's it. Just sleep.
I don't know. At least we have a reason to be cold. Like I was talking to poor Gert Farmer today, and it's like 40 degrees in Florida, and he's freezing. It's like the ice age to him. And I'm just going, man, 40 degrees. We'd
Yeah.
be out on the deck sun tanning right now if it was 40 degrees.
Yeah,
So,
that sounds
it's
like
all relative. It's what you're used to.
Yeah. Yeah, you're acclimatized to that. Yeah, because we'll be complaining
Yeah.
about the weather down here, and Scotland has a winter that lasts like 6 months, and it is actually freezing cold. So yeah, and they have the
Right.
winds as well, and all of that. So yeah, for sure. My dad, when he was younger, when he came over, he used to always say, "No, it's cold here." And now in our summers, he's like, "It's too warm." It took him about 20 years to get acclimatized, but yeah.
Limey, you can deal with cold because you can always put on more clothes or, long underwear, all that stuff. But when it's sweltering hot, there's only so much you can do when you're outside.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I do better with the
especially
cold for sure.
humid. If it's humid,
Yeah.
it's just.
That's the thing. Yeah. Yeah, because like heat is one thing, but if it's humid with it, it's just no. Every time
Right.
you move, like
But
Colt
you-
49's here.
But there's
Hello.
nothing you can do. At least when it gets colder, you can do something.
Hey, that's
about
something.
it. Hey,
Hi,
Colt.
Colt. Hi, Colt.
Hey, Colt.
Colt's here.
The real redneck is here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We're talking about the weather. You know what the British are like, so always talking about the weather.
Here's the picture of the day.
That's Colt.
good. That's good, Vic. How you doing today, then, Colt?
Not much.
You all
You
right?
alright?
Huh? What? Not
How you doing? How's it going?
much.
Not much. Okay, that's good. It is Saturday, isn't it? Yeah, it is Saturday.
It's always Saturday when we're having a birthday party.
Yeah.
How old did you make Snort?
Doing good.
How many years old?
Who, me?
Yeah.
It's not my birthday.
Oh.
No.
I have a birthday party every month. My birthday was in November. That was the first one. And everybody's like, "That was a lot of fun. Let's do that again." I was like, "Yeah, let's do it again." So we're
He
doing,
made 93, yo.
I'm 93. Oh, that's good.
And I'm 28.
You know it.
That's a good age.
Yeah.
That's a good age.
Not like being in your 20s again.
Oh,
Boy. Yeah.
that's a lucky time. Oh, Trace's birthday's in September.
September.
Snark,
Well,
you
hopefully
missed the
we'll
80s.
still be doing it then.
It's like spirits is in
Snark,
September.
you missed the 80s, don't you? You missed the 80s.
Oh, yeah, I missed the 80s.
You don't look a day over 23, Tracy.
What about the 70s?
Don't miss
Hey,
the
look.
70s a bit.
Not one bit.
I
You
can
don't like
listen
the
to the
70s?
music just fine.
The 70s were great. That's when they had disc jockeys and stuff.
Yeah.
Radio is radio.
Well,
Clint
he's
Eastwood
got
was
a
a
point.
star
You know,
back
you
then.
still had Wolfman Jack on the radio back then. Remember, Snark?
Yeah,
So
he was
he's
cool.
got kind of a point.
Yep.
Fire Sign
70s was the
Theater.
disco days. That was Saturday Night Live.
Yeah,
Saturday
Fever.
Night Fever with John
yeah,
Travolta.
I could easily forget about disco.
I don't know what everybody had against disco. It was shiny, bright, lights flashing.
Well,
The
Happy.
you either
60s
like
would have.
the genre of music or you
So,
don't, Snark. You know?
so Snark, how was the? Do you miss the 60s?
I don't really remember them. I was only there for 3 years, or not even 3 years, 2 years and a month. I don't really remember.
I miss the 60s, and so does Limey, because we got more snow back then. We had a lot more fun in the snow back then.
That's when Johnny Carson had the Tonight Show.
We had the Tonight Show in up into the 80s, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
The early
it was
90s.
wasn't it in the 90s? Or maybe not.
Yeah. He went
Could've
off the
been.
air in 92.
There you go.
Oh,
See,
was it 92 was his last show?
Rodney Dangerfield was good around the 60s as well. He was a good stand-up.
I
Great-
absolutely quit watching the Tonight Show when Johnny left
think
because I
about
could
it.
not stand that guy.
You don't like Rodney Dangerfield?
No, I didn't like Jay
You
Leno.
do. Oh,
Ah.
yeah.
I
Jay
was
Leno
mad
got
about
a.
it.
Why does his chin look like something you wipe your ass with?
I don't understand his chin.
He got a butt chin. He got a munchkin chin.
Lots of adjectives.
Like
pretty
John
much fine.
Candy a lot.
You're the reason why they have chin straps.
Or did.
Good grief. Hey, some of us might have been fibbing about how old we were.
Yeah.
That's
Some of
86. That's my favorite thing. I just spout that shit up. And it gets people excited. They go, oh, me too. I'm like, yeah, I know. Or I'm 85. I'm like, oh, rock on, rock on. I made up a new hashtag that I'm using on TikTok a lot called Gen X Rules the Universe.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do.
And
I get to be an elder Gen Xer, which is cool.
Yeah.
I don't think that means anyone's going to listen to me and do what I say, but an elder. It hurt at first.
They're
'Cause I
gonna do
kinda
what you say
figured all
like
the Gen
Rachel.
Xers my age. They're not. There's a whole bunch that came after me. Oh. There's no smoking on TikTok lives. You have to duck over. You can't show it. And if you accidentally show a cigarette, you have to go, oh, this is the white pin.
Oh,
yeah, some of the rules over there are a bit odd.
But you can turn on the radio, play your favorite album. You can play a TV show and let it be going, and nobody mess with you about it. No copyright, nothing, no taking you
Yeah.
off, no
It's
claims, no nothing. You can just play it all.
That's right. Yeah, I think it was on Twitch that they clamped down on some of the bigger streamers. They were like streaming TV programs, and they got, for the first time ever, for some reason, they decided to strike them. So yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Now they don't leave them up for people to go see. They put them over in this little section that only the person that was there live can deal with, and they let you download the whole thing, and then you can take and cut pieces out to make videos if you want to. But there's absolutely nothing more than 3 minutes on TikTok that you can access, unless it's going on live right now. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, TikTok got me. I don't know why you can't. And if you're drinking, you either have to have it in a cup and say it's apple juice, or you pick up the drink and the cigarette and you go, these are props, and you have to say that over and over and over and over again.
okay.
I guess it's because
Because they're from China.
yeah,
and they
'cause
want to
again,
rule
China's apparently there was some big TikTokers who were like rural Chinese people showing, you know, their lives and being caused and stuff like that. And they've clamped down on them recently because they want it all to be about, you know, presenting a good image of China and stuff. So they're clamping down on some of the more authentic people and just going for like influencers and shit like that, which is a shame, really.
Yeah.
But
and they treat us like children. I feel like a little kid if I ever get in trouble, because separately, if you are making comments that they don't like, which all I did was say something scientific, and I got they were like, every time I go to comment, they go, "You are close to getting your comment privileges taken away," but they'll not let you comment, or they'll not let you have a live, or they'll not let you upload any videos.
right, some kind of sanction.
Yeah, but all these little individual things, and they just pick how long you're grounded. They'll just pick how long it is, depending on your history and whatnot. So, it's like 24 hours or around 3 days or a week. Or I've seen people that were like a whole month they couldn't do whatever it was that they were grounded from. But it's like, good God.
Yeah, that's a bit excessive.
Well, I'm gonna always do and say whatever the fuck I want, and they ain't do nothing about it.
I mean, fine. They don't punch you in the nose over it, but if you really enjoy TikTok, you watch yourself. Just like if you really enjoy YouTube or want your stuff to count, you can't get it stricken.
Yeah. Chase, I think some of it is because it's supposed to be for kids TikTok, but I also think it's because it's China, like I say, is clamping down on stuff that they deem socially unacceptable kind of thing.
I mean, and American and they have the franchises, we'll say, of TikTok, so that they have bases in other places that aren't China. China's TikTok is actually called something different, but because they're franchise, they have to live under the setup that the original did,
like the umbrella.
And none of these are official terms for what any of this is. It's just me trying to get the concept across,
Yeah.
Yeah, you do seem to have signal. Cock, shouldn't you be doing an interview somewhere?
Yeah, I thought.
I don't doubt that, Tracy. I don't doubt that a bit.
But being naked. Wow, I'm missing out. Clearly, I'm in the wrong part of YouTube altogether.
I've seen one of her boobs.
just the one, Mrs. Wembley.
And I went, and I got the hell out of there because it scared the shit out of me. I'm not used to seeing stuff like that on anywhere, And I didn't know it was going to happen. I was still real new.
The only scary boob I've seen is in that video that you shared, the misuse of boobies. That's the only one that I was like, ouch.
I love that. Yeah, that's my highest views on YouTube.
Oh.
And the three nuns joke, y'all saw the raccoon and the lady talking about the three nuns joke. That's my highest one over on TikTok.
Yeah.
You almost missed your daughter's birthday? That's not cool.
No. Sassy Sasquatch would not be happy.
Well, then get the fuck off of YouTube and go to your daughter's birthday.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Oh.
I can't believe we had to unhide that.
Colt fell off, I guess, and came back.
Back again.
Hey,
yeah,
Colt.
I fell off the top floor. But I climbed back up.
Yeah. I'm glad you bounced. That's good. So is Sasquatch not supposed to be fighting cheese?
No, I didn't bounce. I bounced right back in.
Yeah. There you go. Are you right there, Snark? Is your foofles are falling?
So, Snark, I heard you got 2 new bouncers. I bounced one right through the wall and one right through the window for you. One right off the wall.
I don't know what in the fuck you're talking about, Colt.
I bounced one off the wall and one right through the window for you.
What?
The
What are you throwing out the window?
Your 2 new bouncers.
He's defenestrated one of your bouncers. I don't know.
Okay.
Sasquatch says he's on Cheese Bear's side all the time. That's
She's very awesome.
okay.
Picture of
you
the
sound like
day.
you're dead. That's another good photo. I like that photo. That's another good one.
I think he might be behind in the stream.
You think?
Sometimes when you come back after you've been on the panel, it has you backed up when you do the YouTube side.
Oh. Yeah.
What did you do? Already whoop him so hard that he had to go?
Yeah. That was a quick knockout.
That was a quick knockout, no doubt. Shoot.
Right. You did, mind you, you tried to warn him, Sasquatch. So you did try and warn him.
I mean,
If you ask to be roasted, you've got to be able to take the heat, right? So.
he might not have done. He might have got the interview done and not done the after dark because it's not dark.
That's your favorite picture, huh, Snark?
Who is that? Burt Reynolds. Cool.
This is 43.
Wow.
Oh,
This 43
okay.
favorite picture.
Yeah, you had me looking
How
at
would
people like
Colt
before.
sound?
I was like, who the hell is that?
Down goes Frazier.
Yeah, I don't know who.
Yeah, I remember that the last time I saw it that I didn't know who it was, and then he told me, and
Jerry Lee Lewis.
yeah, I was like, I would have never guessed.
One of the
really
greatest
young
rock and rollers. You know how to rock and roll.
No, I like to start my rock and roll journey right about 1963. I mean, there's some of it from before that's, classic and golden, but
I like starting from
Jerry Lee Lewis
57.
just isn't, I'm not a fan. Though I might be
57
related
was more
by
the year.
marriage.
57 was the best era of rock and roll. They had Jerry Lee Lewis, they had Buddy Holly, Little Richard, Chuck Berry,
And shortly thereafter,
Fats
They did.
Domino.
Take the
It's real rock. Well, for people like them, there wouldn't be no Beatles and all that.
that's true.
Mhm.
That's true. I mean, I'm not saying anything bad about it. I'm just would rather listen to hippie music and 70s rock and the 80s. Oh yeah, baby, the 80s. And then
I like,
about halfway
I like
through
the-
the 90s, I still was listening to music, but after that,
I like
Uh,
50s and 70s rock
Oh,
and 80s.
yeah. Patsy Cline's good too. Sasquatch just saying Patsy
I
Cline.
like 70s country music, 60s,
Yeah. 50s, 60s.
Johnny Cash, Merle Haggard,
Yeah. Love Mo Haggard.
Jerry Reed,
it's
Glenn
my
Campbell.
favorite country song. You don't have
Like
to call
a
me Carlin
rhinestone
Dillon. That's my
cowboy.
favorite. That's my favorite country song.
Which one's that, Snut?
You don't have to call me darling, darling. I don't know what it's really called. I don't
Hello,
know who's
darling.
yet.
Yeah, I think that one.
Yeah, you like Conway Twitty.
No, I absolutely do not like Conway Twitty. I didn't even like the way he looked, so I couldn't even listen to his songs. He'd come
How
on,
you
he'd
like
always be like, "God damn
How
that
you-
motherfucking head's so big."
How you like him? How you like Loretta Lynn? Don't like Conrad Twitty?
Well, Loretta Lynn is the coal
Loretta
miner's
Lynn.
daughter.
Cool.
Yeah, but they like
Also-
two peas in a pod though.
I don't know those pods. Don't eat Tide Pods, kids.
Louisiana woman, Mississippi man. Come on, you never listened to that song?
Yeah, I've heard it. I'm not saying I
Louisiana
never
woman,
heard any of
Mississippi
these
man.
songs. I'm saying that I don't go and pick it out of a list. There's plenty of others.
I know a lot of me don't know nothing about it. It's some redneck stuff.
About. Hey, I didn't
I
catch
was
that.
drunk
Louisiana,
the day my mama got out of prison.
Louisiana
And I
woman.
went to pick her up. That's why I don't sing in the rain. But
Yeah,
before I could get to the station in my pickup,
you could sing like Porter Wagner.
run over by a damned old train. I love that song. That's such a cool song.
You can sing like that guy on Hee Haw, Archie Campbell. Yeah.
I used
You
to
met
get that.
another
I
and
miss
you were
It's the
gone.
saddest part about me. It's the horrible burning coal in my soul that burnt. It hurts and hurts and hurts. But I just showed y'all when I try, it just my voice cuts out and I got damaged vocal cords because my dumbass jerked them out when I was hallucinating that time.
Yeah.
Kept thinking something was stuck to my glasses and just kept pulling all kind of shit out. It was
Yeah, you
awful.
were sweating over your nose. You couldn't get your upper lip off of your lower lip and all that.
It was in care.
Don't stick your tongue out. Come on.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, you know what I meant by that. I wasn't telling you what to do.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, normally I wouldn't. And it's got coffee. It's got a coffee coat on it. Yeah, Tracy Moore is a great song. I mean, what I was talking about anyway. But yeah, I love music. And that's one of the reasons I really like TikTok, because I can sing, because I already know the words and I feel the song, but I don't actually have to sing because someone else is singing and I'm just lip syncing.
Games here.
Let's see, what did I walk in on? Did someone say hallucination? I'm the chief of the hallucination. All right, good for you, boss.
That's a good band as well, though. Hallucination.
Is that a band?
Tribe
That's
Called Red. They're good. Yeah.
I don't know a bunch of bands that everybody else don't know. Oh. You want to hallucinate too? It really wasn't a good gig. I ended up in the ICU hallucinating, and I remember almost all of it. It's really weird. I knew I was hallucinating when it was happening, except for like sometimes when I thought, like I thought that the dogs needed to be let out, but I was in the hospital in the ICU, and so I turned to him. I'm like, "Man, you need to let the dogs out. The dogs want to go out." I remember saying it because I thought the dogs need to be let out, like I was still at home. It's crazy. Absolutely. Is the link where you can see it? Let me get it there. There's the link. The mushrooms. That's funny. APE and me. I don't know what that is.
No, I'm just trying to see if that's a band online. There is a band called The Apes, but don't know if that's the right
Yeah.
one.
A lot of me likes those mushrooms. Huh?
No, just a couple of times.
Hey, bud.
Hey,
It's like medicine to him.
Hey, bud.
hey, Commander, how you guys doing?
Ah, hi, bud.
Hey, no, I'm bored. I just got through therapy a little while ago. I figured I'd come up and say hi.
Hey.
And to stress to anyone going to the hospital what is really going on there right now. I mean, I could say it's an opinion, but it's my opinion, my fact. They're trying to spin this narrative that it's the COVID virus is causing this bull to happen. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm smoke and grind is causing this to happen. It's not. This is not why we're having the problems we're having with overcrowding in the hospitals. What they're doing is they're laying off a large portion of the nurses, are underpaying them. A lot of them are now leaving because they are not getting the money that they would receive if they went to an independent. But now what's happening is because these hospitals will not pay these nurses to do their jobs, the quality of the service is suffering. Now, I'm not mad at the nurses that I had in the hospital that did what they did to me, which is just I'm not suing for money, but I am going after the hospital for violations. If the state wants to fine them, so be it. But I want it on record that those people, what they did to me was nearsighted torture, and the excuse that I'm busy is no excuse. Because let me explain to you one thing that I've learned, if nothing else, and I want your community is I'm an activist and I know my rights, and your rights are this. A hospital is not a library. You don't get to just say we don't have it or we're a little too busy. You don't take the patient if you can't handle the patient. Send them somewhere else. What they did was just ridiculous, and that's with me. I can't even phantom what they did to the other people that were in that ward. But one of the people in the ward that I did not bring up on my show was an old lady that sounded like a guy. The entire time I was in there for 6 days, she screamed and screamed. It turns out she has Alzheimer's, and nobody came to visit her. The nurses got upset about this, and one of them passed by me making a comment that I did not appreciate. Something about how thank God she finally shut her mouth and passed out, so I went at him. My mother had Alzheimer's, so I'm a little bit sensitive when it comes to that. And I also do advisory work for the Alzheimer's committee. I know a lot about Alzheimer's patients, and what the worst thing that you can possibly do to one of them is they're scared. That is the one determining fact about Alzheimer's patients is they are terrified, no matter where they are. And for family members, and I understand people, I do, who cannot handle living with them, does not mean you cannot visit them when they're in the hospital or home. This nonsense where they're left to be alone is just too much, and
Mm.
that attitude that one person had walking by is just the problem that's going on in those hospitals right now. We need to help these nurses out. We need to help the doctors out. Because all that's going to end up happening is they're going to get incompetent. They're overworked, overstressed, cannot think, and they're being yelled at. You must understand it's not easy to be a nurse. That's why I consider them
Yeah.
blessed people. Me taking care of my mother is my mother. It's not another person. Anyway, I just wanted to come up and let you guys know that if a family member of yours, or no matter what happened, you gotta play patient advocate. You gotta go in there and make sure they're okay. It's worse
I
than you
agree.
can even only imagine what they're doing in there in those hospitals. But I mean, I'll just give you an idea. If you'd missed the show, a nurse got so mad at me because I did not take her excuse that they actually gave me water pills to go along with my saline solution. I don't know if you understand just how ridiculous that is, but what that does is it causes you to have to go to the bathroom over and over and over again. And if you have to wait an hour and 10 minutes because you won't wet yourself, that's torture. I mean, I'm sorry, but there's a lot of things I could.
Across the room.
And it's not, I didn't get mad at them. You must understand. They're only supposed to handle 3 patients, only 3. And they're handling up to 12 to 20. There is
Yeah.
just no possible way you
Yeah.
could do
I mean,
this.
because there's got to be a checklist in your head if you go into rooms where people can't get up, where you make sure the pee-pee jug is right there. That's got to be on the before I leave. I got to make sure list in
It
your
is.
head. And that stuff is so automatic that you just get you do it. And if you're just so scattered because you've got so many patients that you can't remember your basic, this is what I got to do before I
But
leave the room.
you have to
It's bad.
understand. You got to understand. I wanted to think that way too. I wanted someone to be mad at. I wanted the nurse to be the one I took it out on. But the bottom line though is it's like this. You come into say like I'm going to use not me because it's in that, but you go into a room where a patient is incontinent and they have an accident over the bed. They can't leave it there. They have to clean it. So now the patient's yelling at them because they didn't come quick. You have patients that actually turned around and threw shit on the nurses. So the stress level of these nurses is yes,
Got to
like
be
I'm
huge.
trying to say, they need to make it real. And I'm sorry, I consider this smoking giggle as not being real because they have not declared a state a national emergency. That is the only way you can request military aid and assistance is by doing that because of Kama put taught us. You cannot allow the military to come into our streets. We need them to start going to the hospitals. We need them to start doing MASH units. If we do not take the time to recognize this, then we are going to go through what we're going through right now, which is going to get worse and worse.
Mm.
Politics.
I actually
You just
left.
both sides. It's just all smoke and mirrors and bullshit.
Well, right now
Yeah.
they're gouging for profit. It's insane the amount of profit
That
these
too.
hospitals are making compared to what they're raping the nurses for working. It's just not right. Now, the nursing home I in is fabulous. These people triple themselves to help you. I feel bad because I'm not gonna lie to you, people. I just got approved for Medi Plus coverage, which also upgrades my Medicare. So they're bending over backward to give me everything, 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 everything. Did I say everything? Because I literally mean everything. Now, you look at some poor patient that just has Medicare and doesn't have the Medi benefits that I do for CAT scans and stuff. And I'll give you an idea why this does matter. This is a true story that just happened to me, and I can prove it by a record. I went in 5 months ago with a massive infection for going down to help the vets. They did what they did on my Medicare. That's all I had. But what was going on? That is a bot. What was going on? What is happening was that I had a blockage going on in my femoral artery that was not showing up, or I could not tell because of the actual condition that was going on my leg at the time. Had I not get this foot incident, which I am now lucky, they would not have, and I did not get my Medi upgrade. They would not have found it, and I would have lost my leg within 3 months. That is a fact. They had to use an experimental procedure they call rotor-rooter, which they take a small little drill and go through my femoral artery. You must understand that these fools had to give me fentanyl, because if I even sneeze, I could bleed out right there on the table.
Yeah, that
Well,
femoral artery is nothing to fuck with.
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
so there you go. This is what, and they did not do that for me because I did not have Medi. My life wasn't worth a shit, was it, guys? But now they'll do it for me. Hell, they're doing so much for me. I'm a god. But then I have to look at the people that are suffering in our hospitals. People, this is not right. And being any kind of person that goes around and help the homeless, I also have empathy for the people that are in here suffering for no reason. We need to get rid. We need to de-profit hospitals. Period. These rich need to find another way to make money. Seriously. I gotta wait for y'all to make money. Why don't we start taxing the rich like they did in 1918, which was 97% after $1
Like
million.
1975.
Yeah, we don't need to worry about any medical bills if we start taxing these corporations money after they make X amount of money a year. The fact that people like General Ford paid no taxes and my mother, when she was alive, owed taxes shows you what kind of bullshit we're dealing with here. My mother wasn't eating caviar and driving around limousines. Ford was. So it's just a and I'm sorry, but I totally understand this. I don't think if you make more than $250,000, which seems to be the cap that they always want to make, then you cannot run for any office, whether it be Senate or Congress. Screw you, rich people telling us 99% people what to do.
It's got a lot to do with campaign contributions too, because
it's time to wipe that shit out
from corporations. And
right.
If the corporations couldn't put money in their pockets, then they wouldn't be beholden to them.
No,
they're supposed to be beholden to us.
Right, and they're not. They're not because it's all about money. It's like a trade people. You look at it like the why corporations were not allowed to be in this country. They were snuck into existence, and you can look that up. They were snuck into existence by a court reporter who wrote it in the records illegally. They ran down and they applied for the corporation, and started stasis was set in play, and the rich wouldn't reverse it, even though they should have. But the reason, and I'll end this because, like I said, I am in a nursing facility right now, and they're coming to take some more blood and stuff. Is the fact that you're looking at all the stuff that happens to people nowadays with this stuff, and we need to start working together, people. We need to start removing these things because it is our country, and we do have rights. No more. Yeah. You cannot allow these people to just fester in office like this. I mean, I don't. They're corrupt, and why? Because we allow them to be corrupt. The only people to blame for this is us. I mean, let's get real. Who would not look out to their family? Who would not be greedy for their family? I'm sorry, but given in those positions that these people in, they're looking out for their family, looking at what's going on. You can't have that. That's conflict of interest. We cannot allow. it's like if you remember, a lot of people liked Obama. Okay, fair enough. Remember what he said when he got in office, though? He's going to take care of our medical bills. It turns out he had
Mm,
stock in the pharmaceutical company, and the first thing he did when he got behind doors was to
yeah,
remove the. It's just ridiculous. We cannot
yeah,
let people.
he
Yeah,
went
we.
all that.
Yeah, he did. We cannot let
Trust
people.
any politicians, period.
Yes,
They
exactly. I don't.
absolutely can't trust any of them.
Yeah, and I don't. There's none of this bullshit. Democrat, Republican. No, it's none of that
Yeah,
shit. They're
that's just
all.
a, that's
They all. They
yeah.
all end. They all end up at the same farm. Do you remember how there was that big fight between the Bushes and the Clintons? And then after Bush got out of office, Clinton. It turns out that Clinton had been working for Bush since he was 17. Their families worked together, and then they went and did that charity rob raiser where they raised money for the Haiti and kept it all. And George Bush went there and look it up. This is all on record. He went, "We know you want to send food and clothes, the stuff they needed. Instead, just send us your cash. That way we can steal it from you." In which they did. Hey, if you don't know why Hades was destroyed, it's because they wanted to open up a big tobacco growing companies there, but the indigenous population were in the way. No more. They're not in the way anymore. That's sort of like what happened here in Louisiana. They'd been warned for years and years that that flood was going to break. But see, they couldn't build new houses. Now, there's a law in Louisiana that says this. If you leave a property unattended for 1 year, the state steps in and takes it from you. So what they did was they declared a national emergency and they blocked all those people out of those flooded houses for exactly 1 year. Military kept them out. State moved in, rebuilt them, sold them to the rich, and kicked out all the people that were there. Woohoo, America! Oh, but Bush flew over and waved at him from his plane, remember, guys?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
saying. It's not
Yeah.
conspiracies when it's fact. However,
Yeah.
my doctor is here. I also
All
wanted to thank Commander, who got down before I could say it. I'm so sorry, brother. Of course, I say good morning to you. One of my Commander, I love you, brother. Thank you for all your support, which you have given me. And y'all are great, and hopefully, like I said, I should be in here for about, hopefully less than what they're saying, but they estimate 1 to 2 months because of the leg. They got to keep the infection away from the artery so that the stent sets in. And the hole on the bottom of my foot is pretty big. It takes up about a third of my foot.
Oh God.
Yeah, it went
Yeah.
fast, dude. It went fast because I had no blood flow from my arteries. The infection hit it and spread within 2 days, and that was it. I almost lost it. It was close. It was insanely close. So I look at the positive on this. If I hadn't gone in to have that leg done, foot, I would have never known about the leg, and then it wouldn't have mattered about the foot. Just saying.
A lot of times, something bad it ends up being the best thing that ever happened.
No, I'm hoping for it because
Never
it's got
know.
me renewed, take care of myself and stuff. And again,
And that,
guys, I'm gonna go. Make sure you like,
right.
share, and subscribe, Snark and Sass, and you run over to Commander Musavix and you guys harass him. Literally harass him to have another Auditor's Lounge. Get all over him about
yeah.
it. He is a godfather of non-drama shows. When I
Yeah, I'll watch
compare it
that
to like a nuclear holocaust, and everything around you is burnt, buildings are destroyed. You see this one little shop in the middle with a flower, and that's the Auditor's Lounge. Because while everyone else is blowing each other up, good old Commander came out there with a non-drama channel. Good on you, Commander. And of course, the Spirit was with him. Love
Yeah,
you,
we need
Spirit.
more of those for sure.
Yes, we do. Well, that's what Viva Vets is. We're not drama. We're about feeding the vets and helping them. Or we were until Bud went in the hospital. Now we're just about, trying to get our 500 so I can do a community page.
Yeah,
All right,
me
guys.
too.
Gotta drop. Love you all. Thank you, El Coro. Good to see you.
Love you, man.
Thank you for having me up,
Yeah.
and I will talk to you guys soon. And all of you,
Okay.
Doris,
Good luck.
by me, thank you guys.
No
Bye bye.
Beautiful.
Good luck, dude.
Coro, come on up here.
Hey.
Or don't. I mean, whatever you want. Not being pushy. Commander, get your goddamn Wi-Fi going the right way.
That's not good.
See if I missed anything else.
I was going to put in Viva Vet's channel link a minute.
Cool. Thank you.
If you guys can sub the cadets, that'd be good. Is that Never?
Nevea.
Oh, Nevea. Hi, Nevea.
Backwards.
Oh, God, yeah, I'm slow flying.
Hey, thanks for coming by. Yeah, well, I mean, there's not very many people in the chat, so charging battery at the moment, girl. I hear you, Coro. Okay. I'm gonna have to put mine back on the charger in a little bit. This StreamYards is really hard on a battery.
Yeah.
Navs.
Okay.
Navs. Okay.
Yeah. True that.
Wish I could. I was thinking about maybe pouring that in my orange juice. It's watermelon vodka.
Oh, nice.
But I haven't. I'm still drinking the coffee. Mm. All right. That's cool. You be listening.
You okay, Clay?
Oh, nothing.
Okay, good. Oh, El Coro,
Got
tell
yourself a little
more.
Christmas present?
Yeah, what was that? New swimming trunks? To the beach? On your front door? I'm not jealous. Not jealous of the beach and all the gorgeous sunsets and sunrises you see. Not at all.
We're all jealous. But we don't have to be jealous because he shares them with us.
That's also true. Doing a
Yeah,
great service for the world.
It is a service. Yeah, I've got a playlist that's sunrise, sunset, and it's also got some weather stuff. You know, whenever the whole ambiance of the outside changes. I thought that was pretty cool.
El Coro's bought himself a new bumper.
Oh, a guitar? You're left-handed?
That sounds good.
Oh.
So, then I wonder if El Coro's gonna. Have you heard El Coro play then, Snark? Or
I've heard him just fiddling around in the background while chat was going. While people were talking. How to drive it? Is it a car or guitar? The guitar.
Yeah, I was just being silly. He said he had a Fender, so I was like, oh, he's got a new bumper. But no, he meant a guitar. I knew that. I'm just being silly. Naughty stuff. Nice. Lefties unite.
Correct-handed because he's not right-handed.
I've just got to go and check on my my cat a minute because she'd normally be up by now. So I need to find out if she's okay. Put a mirror under her nose or something. So
You're a good cat, Daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. This has been working out good. I wondered what the time difference of coming on at 1:30 rather than coming on at 6 at night. I wondered what it would do to the numbers because I love those numbers. It's like to see how things are going.
Yeah. Yeah, not a bad time.
What?
I'm more of a day person, probably.
I'm a night person usually, unless I've been up all day, in which case I have to go to bed. Candy apple red.
Wake up too early and stay up too late.
I just, however it goes is how it goes. And then I try to make sure that I'm awake for anything I have to be, like an appointment or a show. I try to make sure
yeah.
that the day before that I've got it worked out to where I can make sure I'm up. But other than that, I go to sleep when I'm tired. I wake up when I wake up. I ain't worried about it.
I hear you. That's me. Really. Well, no, sometimes I just wake up early and should
Oh,
go
yeah.
back to sleep, but so
I figure I'll be back to sleep soon enough anyway. If I can be awake, I stay that way because I don't know. It's that whole time running out. I really got that on me hard. Like, I better live today. I better live. I better be awake and living today because I might not be tomorrow. I'm not threatening anybody or myself, but I'm just saying you don't know. And the older you get, the clearer you can see that light at the end, that there is an
yeah.
end. Yes, that's what we want to talk about on the birthday stream.
Death.
Yep, you don't die, son. Golly.
Hey,
So what have
feels
you been
like
working
nap
on? Like,
time. I haven't spoken to ganja. Feels like nap time now.
what have you been working on lately?
Nothing. I should. I redecorated my Christmas tree and put hearts on it.
Oh, that's cool. You get some good pictures.
Huh? I got this thing to paint. It says love. It's like 3 big letters and like a wooden thing.
Mm-hmm.
Picture. I'm gonna try to paint that. I need to get into some kind of art. I really should.
And then
I always say it, but just don't end up doing it.
I do when I do, and I don't when I don't. And if I don't for a while, I start thinking I need to. And I know that I've got at least 4 projects that I started that are still just started, and they're just sitting over there.
Yeah, I have some of that problem. I'll get started, yeah, big dreams, and then it just.
Well, I mean, I get back to it eventually. That it's all just a big cycle of going around and doing a little bit on everything, and then coming back around and doing it some more. It's such a big deal to take out all my paints and all the things that go with the paints and the brushes and have all that stuff set up and then now we've got these kittens, so it's really. I'm so scared that they have a habit of just walking up, getting on stuff, walking through, knocking it off. They don't care. Just want to take them and go like this, but I don't.
Yeah. And look at that guitar stick.
Awesome.
Guitar picks with gemstones.
Gemstones, isn't that
cool? I bet they're pretty.
Oh, he's got the best rocks. He's in a gem club, and so he can polish them and cut them, and Coro's real artsy too. I mean, he's an artist too.
Nice. All those weird ones are, I think. No, in one way or another. Okay, we're not weird, but
I'm very weird. I love being weird.
Great.
I am proud of being weird.
Yeah, I'm weird.
Yeah, you are.
Okay. I admit it. Yeah.
It's the best way to be. The world's crazy anyway, so.
Yeah. I need to go get a subscription to Photoshop. I was starting these drawings. It's of, like, Susan Wheeler type art, where she dresses all these rabbits, I think they are. And, like, Victorian clothes, old town, whatever.
I've done some photos with animals.
So I was gonna do it like that, like for children's book, like, and call it Berry Tales. It'll be bears.
That's cute. But
Yeah, I can get into it. Someone needs to write for now. Yeah, I could probably write if I wanted. I don't know. Like I said, like usual, I get started on something. Been sitting there a while.
yeah, it took me all summer to get those pictures of the bears, and I would have to bring it all in and put it all back out because it was weather. And then there's the whole lighting thing, especially when you're outside shooting. The sun needs to be there, and it doesn't need to be too bright. And there's this one perfect time of day right before the sun goes down where the lighting is just magical and everything looks wonderful. And
Nice.
I miss it, or if the weather turned bad, I couldn't have all my stuffed animals getting rained on and stuff. I'm like bringing it in, putting it back out. Oh, it took me all summer, but I did them in a rock concert, a beach scene, a cookout, and Halloween.
Oh wow! Really? That's
Yeah,
cool.
they were so much fun.
I just have to figure out how to turn it into movies. I kind of got one just about made, and I think that's how it's going to be. I think that it's okay, and so I'll be posting it soon. But there's a coming soon video on my channel that has got a couple of like series that I'm going to do on Cincinnati and on Snark and Sass. But then it's got a little preview of the monkeys and their reunion and when they were at the beach and all that stuff. It's got just a few little pictures of it just as like a preview. And then there's a couple that I posted.
I'll go look.
Pretty cool.
Yeah,
I'll
like
go
a sneak
later.
peek. A sneak peek, a taste of things to come.
Doing? What are you doing? Why? What is it? Oh, they're wanting to GOOUT again, which I guess they just ate. So maybe I better let them. I'm gonna go take them out.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, just run straight to it. I knew that's what you wanted. Oh yeah,
They're eager beavers. So you say
background she has.
Sorry?
I like her background.
Oh yeah, it's good, isn't it? It's very good.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
I know, like she got the lights in there or something.
She's got it all going on. It's like she said, she's doing preview videos and backgrounds, and it's very very
That's
thoughtful.
cool.
And it's like I say, limited resources.
Yeah. Too bad I couldn't stick around Arkansas a little longer.
You'll stick around a bit longer.
Yeah, I'll stick around Arkansas a little longer.
Yeah, cool. El Coro says they want gout.
That's where I met her in Arkansas. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's gout, El Coro. It's just the way Snark's talking or coming across or whatever. Mind you, she takes the mickey out of me because I keep dropping my T's everywhere.
Oh.
Saying British instead of British and things like that. Which is something a lot of us do.
I love your accent.
Come on.
Bet you hear that a lot.
Yeah. Well, that I sound posh. Yeah, I hear that as well. So, mind you, some guy was trying to tell me that I sounded like I came from Birmingham, which is like completely wrong. So,
yeah,
I just gave up in the end. I went, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Oh, come on. All right, time for that. You gotta get back.
Sound like they're causing problems. In North.
All right, there we go. Yeah.
Are they causing you problems?
They want you out.
Right.
Oh, but I can't hear. That's right. That's right. That's why I wasn't gonna bring a phone with me because I can't hear, and y'all can't hear me.
Oh, I can hear you. We can. Okay.
Now you can. I'm back here by the speaker again. Now I'm hungry.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I
It
didn't get a
sounds like
snack.
your fur babies are playing you up, Snark.
I think my fat ass walked by the refrigerator and went, food, food. Oh well.
Have they gone out and come in again already?
Yeah, I had to rush them. They were just sitting over there trying to get out by the gate anyway.
Pov to posh. I don't. What's Pov? I don't know what Pov is. I don't
Poverty?
know that. I've no idea. I'm British and I've no idea what that is. But Pov.
Because that's how the Australians talk about you.
They call it. I think some Aussies say Whinging Poms. That's it. Whinging Poms. Ah, you whinging Pom. I wish I could do accents.
All right,
Love
get back.
accents.
No, you can't sit where my feet go. Quit now. Stick this cord in here. There we go. Yep, it's going. I know you really want to sit right where my feet go. I know you think there's enough room, but there's not. There's
They're
not.
gonna be.
No, I'll just
Oh,
step on you.
probably. Right. Yeah. Yeah. We some people call poor people chavs here, which is not very nice, but yeah, derogatory term. Oh, nice. Lentil soup. Mm-mm. Yeah,
Ooh,
now you're all going to make me hungry. That's no good.
my mom had a good lentil soup recipe, and it was pretty easy. And I mean, I just do it out of my head. I never had to have like the recipe. Once I ate it, I was like, I knew I was in it, and I just make it. It was pretty good. She used sausage, not ham, but ham's good.
Big soup. I have a ton of ham and turkey in my freezer.
Do what?
Big ham and I have a ton of turkey and ham in the freezer.
Oh,
I need to
well,
make some soup and stuff. I'm gonna
lucky
make
you.
turkey enchiladas tonight.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah, it'll be good. I'll get my son to help me. Yeah,
Cool.
I gotta pick him up here in a little bit. Unfortunately. Oh well, I don't mind. It gets me out of the house. You know.
Yeah, and we'll be here, for a while. I don't know how long, but should be,
Okay.
For plenty of time, and you can come back later if you want.
All right. All right.
So, you're the official chauffeur.
Oh me, yeah. I don't know. I don't know why I do it. Even though we could get food from work and stuff, but I just drive him. I don't know.
Well,
So, he's your roommate?
Yeah.
My son's my roommate.
Who is?
My son, my middle son.
Oh yeah. He's my fourth child. Yeah. He's
Youngest.
my roommate.
four.
Huh?
Four.
Baby.
Blimey.
Baby, no. I had one more, even though I shouldn't have been able to. But
Man,
yeah, 5.
that's a lot.
I know.
Yeah,
Three's
one's
a
a
lot.
lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where am I? I'm in
Myrtle Beach.
Yeah,
What
designate.
about Myrtle Beach?
Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Ah, I've heard of
That's
it.
where you're at?
What?
That's where you're at?
No, I'm in Colorado. Colorado Springs.
Well, we want to go to the beach.
Yeah,
I got a
sure.
friend, my yin yang twin brother, from YouTube. He lives close to Colorado Springs, I think, or
Oh,
you know,
really?
in there somewhere.
Oh, cool. It's all right. They're saying, though, come on vacation, leave on probation.
That's the thing. A lot of places.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just in the middle of England, El Coro. So, I think I've said before, like the accent originally here would have been like a country accent, but there's an awful lot of in the 70s we had a lot of people move up from London, so that's kind of one of the accents here anyway. I sound posh to people that live near me, so I don't know what that's about.
Well, I mean, you know, you learn a lot of your accent comes from the kids you go to school with, your peers.
Yeah.
A lot of
True.
that happens.
They weren't posh either, though. I don't
Oh,
know.
well,
But
I was
then,
thinking if they came from London, isn't that posh?
no. The London accent, that no. I mean, some obviously, but
It's a nice, the London accent's a nice one. It's you know, you can understand it.
yeah,
You don't have
yeah,
to like get used to it.
yeah.
Oh, you bet. I love El Coro's beach.
Mm.
El Coro's granddad lived in
Oh,
Croydon.
right. Croydon. Yeah, that's gone through kind of regenerating in recent years, because that used to be a poor part of London. I don't know if it still is, but they tried certainly um, regenerating it, as they call it. So, mm.
Too much of a chance of red tide on the Atlantic coast. That red tide's crazy.
What's the red
Algae,
tide?
algae bloom,
Oh, right.
and they're poisonous when they're.
Because we get blue green in the lakes and stuff around here, which if dogs get it, it's not good for them. So,
No.
blimey. Yeah. Yeah, O'Connell's just got to wind his phone up a bit. Get it cranked up.
Man, I just keep thinking about making a sandwich. You cannot deny the fat girl inside.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it does that. It takes all the algae. So, yeah, it messes things up, like you say, for sure. Too much fertilizer runoff and stuff, I think, around here from the farmers' fields and stuff. And weather as well, so. Ooh, cool. That's not good. I like seafood too, so that would be rough. Well, Snark's left us again. So oh gosh, look at that. Sharks, algae blooms, blimey. Yeah, I guess you'd have to close them. That's yeah, it's not that. We don't have to worry about sharks. I think there's nothing really gonna get us in the sea apart from the freezing cold. What do you got? What you got?
Amy.
What's in it?
Some gross ass meat and mustard, but I got mustard.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Nice.
Y'all don't want y'all to watch me eat. Oh, I'm a cat.
You
God damn
gypsy. Hi, gypsy.
I want to be a cat.
Oh, no. Oh, God, I'm putting both of them. Shit.
I'm trying to fix.
El Corin saying his, I think it was his granddad, fibbed about how old he was to go and fight in both world wars. That's crazy. You'd have thought he'd be put off by first one. It's there's some parts of London are poor and some are really rich. So as a whole, London actually makes our average wage in the UK go up. If it wasn't for London, our average wage would be a few £1,000s lower than what it is. There's just so much money in London, but there's still really poor parts as well. So they did this ridiculous thing in one part of London where they've got a swimming pool stretched out between two like tower blocks, and it's all see-through, so you can walk under it and see people swimming. But only
Oh.
some people in the blocks can use it because some people in the blocks are like from poor backgrounds or whatever, so can't afford it. So it's just really shitty because there's like people struggling to eat, walking around and watching these rich idiots swim in their fancy pool. It's just ridiculous.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. And it's where London is one of those cities around the world where the ultra rich from the world will go and buy properties and stuff. So that puts everything up as well. So yeah.
Yeah.
Like London, Paris, New York, you get really rich people that will buy property in each one and just have them empty most of the time and stuff like that. So, yeah. Oh, bull shark.
Well, it's about that time, darn it. I'll probably stop in later.
Mm-hmm.
Take care.
Love
Okay.
you.
Love you.
See you
Good night,
later.
Day
Happy
early.
birthday, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Catch you later. Nice to see you. I can't. To be honest, Elcora, I can't remember. I think London may have been there already, but the Romans probably
I
helped
don't
build
remember
it.
either.
I mean, from history, not from me being there. Let's see. I know they
The
called it
Romans
London.
sure the hell came over there, though.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like I say, the Romans came here. They went west and north, and then they got to Scotland and went, yeah, we ain't messing with them guys. And then they built the wall. They're like, this is the end of our conquest. The Scots can keep it. They're too hard. So yeah. Oh, there you go. So London's been there since about the year 50. But when the Romans came, it was the capital of Roman Britain as well. So there you go. But yeah, I thought it'd probably been there for ages because it's like near the water and everything. So near a big river.
I know that y'all been having it out back and forth with the French forever. That shit that just kept happening.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of people still don't like the French, but
Yeah, a lot of people don't like the French.
a lot of French don't like us either. So it's like I say, it's kind of funny because like we'll say, oh, they drink too much and they smell, and the French will say, oh, they drink too much and they smell. So what are you going to do? But it's all a bit silly. It's just because it's like the nearest country to us. So there's plenty of Irish people that like us too. But that's a whole different kettle of fish, as they say. So yeah, if we just stayed where we were and didn't think that we owned everywhere, it would have gone a lot better for us. It's hard to like a country when they keep trying to take everywhere else over. So
Yeah.
and now you got people that still think that we're some major world power, which is sadly mistaken. So,
Good job.
some people still crying about the lack of a British Empire, which is a bit ridiculous.
Are they really?
Oh yeah, even people my age that even
Oh
went to
my
fight
god.
for it. Yeah, because they buy into that whole thing of like it was normally racist assholes, to be fair, because they buy into that whole thing of like, oh, we did good for these people, blah blah. And it's like, no,
Wow.
yeah, no.
Try being over here. I mean, we're over here, and the indigenous have taken to calling us colonizer like it's our name, and I'm not bitching about it. I'll let them do it. I'm not going to tell them not to. But that shit is happening out loud in front of everybody. Over here, I can't imagine what the hell Oh yeah, that would be a clash.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those things. Like, if you've been an idiot, then because it's like if some like this, like say the whole debate about the cracker and all the rest of it. If you called that you're being an idiot, then you deserved it. But if someone's calling you just out of the blue because you're white, then that's a different thing. So
You know, it'll. I mean, like white guilt's a thing for real, but not for all the white people.
no.
But yeah, I feel bad that I feel bad about that shit. But at this point, I'm from here too. Now I'm indigenous from here. I was born on this soil. This is my home. And then, I want to make all that better for them. I want to fix whatever it is and do whatever we can do for them. And I do, and I back them up, and I stand there and I tell people to shut the fuck up, get over yourself, put away your Dixie flag, motherfucker. But it's just like, what do we do? And so I come from colonizers.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you come from colonizers, you're not a colonizer. But it's like, to me, it's more a reference to the system. It's the reference to the system, and if you're being a twat and you support indigenous people being shit on, then you deserve the name. But if you're trying to be a supportive and an ally, then no. So, and again, it's there's not many indigenous people would say they want everyone to go home. They just want an equal share.
Recognition, and they wanted some shit straightened out.
Yeah.
It's bad, because the oil companies and the gas companies and whatnot, they're trying to build pipelines, they're trying to drill and frack and all that stuff that they're doing. And that shit ruins water tables. And they're trying to do it on tribal land that they don't have permission to be doing that on.
No.
But they're bringing the police in to stop the water defenders. That's what the indigenous is calling, because they're defending to stop and make those people go away. They don't have permission to be there. They're trespassed and all that. But they're just calling in the RCMP, and people are going to prison and getting hurt, and it's awful. It's awful, and it's just not fair.
The land's theirs, and then even
it's theirs.
Theirs,
what the fuck? How is this going on? It blows my mind. How did
it comes from money and power again, isn't it? So
it's about the money. It's about the money.
That's the other thing. Never is like, I can't believe, like, they've got the land already under treaties or whatever, then they have to fight for it, and then they have to fight the power of the state, and then the courts rule in the company's favour. It's just wild. I don't. Crazy.
It's awful.
Yeah, because it wasn't the Dakota Access was originally going to go near a white town, and then they petitioned for that not to happen, and then it changed and it went through tribal land, and everyone went, yeah, all right, fine, we don't care. Let's go, Brandon.
That's not cool, Coro.
Should we time him out?
No. There's something I'm supposed to say every time I see that, but damn Swiss cheese brain. It's, I don't know. I don't remember what I'm supposed to say. God damn it. That makes me. Well, that's the way it is.
Stop being silly. There you go. Stop being silly.
Well, no, it's a hashtag thing.
Yeah.
That's I'm supposed to every time, but no, it's gone.
It's like everybody knows what they're saying, so like just say it. If you want to say F Biden, just say it. Stop.
No. But fuck Biden, fuck Trump. Fuck Kamala Harris. Fuck George Bush. Fuck whatever that Clinton guy's name was. Fuck all of them. Fuck every goddamn senator. Fuck every goddamn representative. I don't care about any of them. I mean, unless you show me one that isn't taking corporate money.
Yeah. Exactly.
One that isn't bought off. One that is actually trying to do for the people that they're representing and whatnot. Yeah. I don't think there's many, if there's any.
It makes me laugh because, like, you say you don't support Trump or you say you don't support the Conservatives, and people automatically assume that you support the Democrats or Labour, and it's like, no, they're all shit.
Yeah, I get called all kinds of things from the videos that I put up. You know, they assume that from this one video, they can tell exactly what every stance and ideal I hold.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
exactly.
even Biden said, yep.
Yeah, I've had a few conversations.
But, you know, that's because he's a poor little demented man. He doesn't know what that means. Bless his heart.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's what we get we keep hiring all these old motherfuckers to be in charge of shit. And that just means that they've been corrupt longer.
True.
Doesn't mean it's wiser and going to do a better job.
El Coro has a challenge for you, Snark.
What?
El Coro, look at the comments. Even Biden and Obama.
Oh, yeah.
I think he means say, you know, fuck them too. It's like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, he did.
I'm not. I don't know if
just up hard.
I don't know if I don't even know how to respond.
Same
to
as
that.
Always. Same number of crises as always.
I mean, like Trump didn't bring the country to its knees. That's one for Snark. I'm not gonna.
I already did.
Yeah.
And he's a crappy businessman. Every one of them he's ever had has gone through bankruptcy.
Yeah, I mean,
but that's the end of that. End of political talk, because I don't want anybody hating somebody because of something, because I don't. And we'll just stop it now. No. This is a birthday party, not a political debate.
Yay.
Yeah. Cora, did you get your phone going yet?
It's yeah. We need a beach party.
Play one of those or a couple of those birthday videos or something.
Okay.
Oh gosh darn, this needs to stop. I just feel like if I could get my neck popped right, that my shoulder would stop hurting. How long has it been since? Oh, it's time to take some ibuprofen. That's probably why it hurts a little much now, because it ran out. Oh, I gotta get another drink too. Dadgummit. Oh, here, I'll throw it in again.
I'm just trying to find a video. Got to look in your playlist. Ah, here we go.
God damn. Did that work? I feel like I backtracked some of it.
Are you putting one up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hell. What the hell?
Oh. Oh, there you go. That's already got the link, so that's good.
There. Okay. I got it all. I had to backspace, and I was scared that I took part of the link with me. Alright. And I almost ended the stream. Thank God that there's a thing that comes up to you while you're in the stream. Oh, no, I don't. Stop.
Right, you ready?
Yeah. Did you put it in the basement?
No, I thought you said you were sorting one out.
No, I can't play videos.
Oh no, that's what I was thinking. I'm so confused. I don't know. Let me
Okay.
let me Let me sort it out. Well, hopefully sort it out anyway. Right. Oh yeah. This one. That's not one.
I don't have enough to drink to take my pill. That got me.
That.
Ooh, how you walk right in front of me? Okay. What? That's in the birthday list?
Mm-hmm.
Hey man, I finally got a new friend. But it just turned dark. It's so weird. Having the worst time with this damn. Oh, anyway, I still got a friend.
See, I used to have pretend filter friends of balloon men because I didn't have any others.
Oh, Coro.
Oh, that's a pretty guitar.
Ah, that's nice. Hey, that's cool. It sounded really muffled.
Yeah, your sound is weird.
It sounded very muffled.
Look at those pretty rocks.
Wow.
How's that? Is that better?
That's way better.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's hit the beach.
Yay.
Let's hit the beach.
Have some real wild weather here lately. 70-kilometre winds yesterday.
Oh, wow.
About 45 mile an hour.
Wow.
My boat ran. Oh, hang on, I'm going to let it, buddy. Tell me what.
The beach.
Yay.
Look what it's done to the front of me ramp. It comes down to about here.
Oh, wow.
It's gone.
Dang.
The weather's just chewed it up.
Oh,
Hang on, I better get my sand styles. I'll grab my sand styles. Got some names.
Yep. sun looks huge.
It is.
I'm glad you said it was the sun. It's been so long since I've seen it.
Or I was the only one who called me naughty,
Oh,
I don't want to feed to the beach. One.
nice.
Who else did we have up on panel there before?
Blimey!
Yeah, Limey's tits
And-
aren't big enough.
And
No!
Limey's tits aren't big enough for me to go right this
yeah, yeah, they're not. I have to say.
Ben don't do that. It's naughty. Get right now against the scene. What?
It's so gorgeous there.
Done.
You know, the sound of the waves coming in when it's sunrise, that
The
is,
water's still a bit brown from all the wild weather. It's churned up the bottom.
oh wow.
Yeah.
Let's see how long it takes me to find a gemstone for you.
Just treasure right on the beach.
Looks like a few people have been marching up and down the beach today. After this wild weather, I don't blame them. They've all been getting out here. Yesterday afternoon, there was a guy with a two-stroke remote control car. He was absolutely tearing the beach up because nobody else was on it.
Cool. Sounds like fun.
Oh, it was awesome. I took a video of it and I stuffed the video up and I got it. I must have been pressing record every time I wanted to press stop.
Oh, I did one of those.
Oh.
Yeah.
Get some of the funniest
Yeah, it's just a bunch of video of me going, all right. Oh, is that a gemstone?
Inside it, but this is only tiny. There'll be next to nothing inside of that. Black coral, that's rare.
Oh, nice.
Usually it's doesn't matter what colour it is, whether it's pink or blue or green. When it dies like a bone colour, like ivory, you know.
Yeah.
But there's different types of coral that when they die, they stay black.
Mm-hmm.
There's the moon still up there.
Oh yeah.
Inside of that will be one. You can see that little white part there. They all come from a volcano up the road, about an hour away up the road. But it was extinct 22 million years ago.
Wow.
So that's your normal colour, red coral.
Oh yeah. All the heat and pressure from the volcano make the gemstones then, or?
Yeah. Well, as it erupts and blows out onto the hills and other mountains around it, the chemicals in it, as they get encased, it's like a bit of baked mud, you know, like you can imagine how hot it is. And they get encased in that mud bakes, and then inside of that's still a liquid. It's still the liquid, and it actually takes 4,200 and something years to make an agate.
Oh Bloody hell.
Agate can range from anything from clear to red, green, yellow, orange, blue.
Yeah, I guess it again depends what the chemical makeup is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Blimey knows.
So I
He's
guess
been sort of involved. We had that it's not Tonga. Was it Tonga? Tonga had the volcano erupt the other day.
oh yeah,
We're
we
all-
heard.
Yeah.
we were looking at tsunamis here. And just before we had the tsunami, we had king tides and new moons and stuff like that. The little tides were really big. And when I came down here then, there's a shit ton of gemstones around. Just off shore down here, about 100 metres out from that point down there, Scott's Point, all the way to this set of rocks up here. There's a natural reef that runs about 100 metres off the beach,
Right.
parallel to the beach, and that prevents a lot of the gemstones from getting up and over the reef to come in wash up on shore.
Right.
It's usually after all the big storms go around and pick up a lot of gemstones.
Cool.
Yeah. I got a heap the other day when it was wild. This is rather sedate now. Had my hand in that building there, blimey. I got in that one with my rubber boots on, still in the mud, and I was the last one off the job site. This one here, I started on. I was about halfway through it when I started on this one. It's got a rooftop bar and swimming pool.
Oh wow.
Yeah, good one. This is almost weather I can just about get my kayak out of.
Oh, cool. Hello, dude.
It's just stupid rough weather.
Is that your standard work? Is it like building?
Say again?
Is that your standard job, building? Being a builder?
Yeah, normally, yeah. When the pandemic hit, everybody just stopped work.
Yeah.
And I was the last one on, so I was the first one off.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So now at the moment we're waiting for the building game to pick up. I've just taken some work in a timber yard.
Right.
Profiling timber. Which is it's all right. I saw one of the commercial cleaners from it. She goes, "Oh, geez, you've lost some weight." I said, "Yeah, I'm not doing half the work that I used to do."
Right. Did you do okay while you stopped work?
Did I do okay? What?
Did you do okay for money while you were out of work?
Yeah, well, I was making a shit ton of money while I was working there because I only lived a couple of blocks away. I was able to do an extra hour in the morning, extra hour at night. Some days I was working 60 hours a week.
Yeah, blimey. Hard job as well.
You can just see the gemstone starting to poke its head out of that one.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
I got a mate of mine that calls this popcorn. He's in the Turk and Caracas Islands in the Caribbean.
Do what?
He's a composer, music composer.
Oh wow. But like dance music or classical or
I don't know what genre you'd call it, but no, it's not classical. I don't know, easy listening or something. I don't know what you'd call it. It's not rock. It's not rock.
Yeah.
It's not country. It's not punk.
Just kind of relaxing ambient music or something.
Yeah. He's a Filipino.
Uh-huh.
He writes a lot of music for another Filipino girl who's absolutely magic singer, and she lives in Mexico.
Oh, right. Cool.
We get a lot of quartz here too. I call quartz mud. It's like dirt. But we get a lot of quartz, and I mean quartz and agate, which is agate's the gemstone, is they're both sort of silica based.
Yeah.
But there we go. We'll drop the mud. We just picked up a gem.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice. We got a lot of quartz here.
You can't see straight through a brick like that.
No.
Quartz, when it's thin enough, it's a little bit translucent, but this stuff here gets you get a good piece and it's transparent.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's the crystal. You can see through the crystal.
Yeah, cool.
This down here is a populated swimming beach. I mean, it's a bay with absolutely no surf in it, but there's a surf lifesavers down here.
Nice. Yeah, because that coral must give you a buffer from the worst of the weather normally, right?
Yeah, and it actually acts like a natural shark net too. Keeps all the sharks out the reef. It's only like about a metre or so underwater, and sometimes at a low tide, it's sticking its head out.
Oh, no.
I don't know what the fuck that is. Coral? I think it's coral. We get a lot of geodes too. You know, like a little pocket, a little cave of crystals.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of quartz in Little Rock. There's a neighborhood called Crystal Hill. It's real hilly, and you just smooch the grass that's on the side. There's just crystal right there on the very top level.
Yeah. This one here, like it washes. It starts off like that, washes around for so long, it ends up wearing it out, and you can just start to see that one.
Oh yeah.
See the gemstone inside.
Mm.
See the crystals on it.
That is so cool. I've always loved rock.
Well, I started finding all these gemstones on the beach. I thought, well, what am I going to do with it? And then there's a lapidary club, which is gemstones, just down the road, and that's when I joined up with there. When I joined up with that, they laughed at me. They said, "Oh, that's just a bit of gravel. Here, have some of this. Have this. Have this. Have this." Now I've got tiger's eye. I've got lapis. I've got bloody jade. I've got all sorts of stuff, and that doesn't wash up on my beach. None of that washes up here, but I've got a shit ton of it.
That's cool.
Garnets, all sorts of stuff.
Oh, it's nice that they're showing it around. So.
Yeah, that's the sort of place it is. It's a real community group. Well, hey, here's a story. While I was waiting for that tsunami to come from this way over here, I just did the washing up in my sink and forgot about it. Left the plug in there and the tap running. Went for a walk along the beach. Yeah, I got back to a flooded house. The tsunami was coming out of my place, not going. I was worried about it coming in. It was coming out.
Oh my goodness.
Has the water ever got up to your house?
Nah. But the tide, there was a tidal surge though. Like I was saying, we were having the weather with the king tides and that. Well, they just started to subside and ebb down. Then the next night, everything you could see the seaweed and that sort of thing had been pushed right back up past the king tide mark, and that was the tidal surge from the tsunami. We didn't actually get a big tsunami from it. There wasn't any tidal wave. It was just a surge.
Right.
local Facebook groups and that were saying that they were down at the water around that point, and they saw the water get sucked right out and then pushed right back in again. But they said it wasn't like a big wave. It was just a push, just the water surging.
Yeah, I've heard that happens. Like it goes out way out, right back to sea.
Nah, that's just quartz. Dirty old mud. That's just mud. But with my flooded household, speaking of like a good little close knit community group, I rung up one of the secretary at the Gem Club and said to him, I said, any chance you guys have got a wet dry vac? I told him what happened, and he came over with a wet vac, so I was able to suck up. I was able to suck up all the water from in the kitchen. I mean, the kitchen. I tiled the kitchen, so it's a flat floor, and it had about an inch of water on it.
Oh no!
Yeah, and it was all just washing it straight into the lounge room. It was a catastrophe. I won't say a natural disaster, but there was a disaster in my kitchen. All through the carpet. I got back in, and the carpet was all shiny, and I thought, "What the hell?" There's a couple of steps, and fuck. Now this is sort of a strip where there's more of the polluted beach, not polluted, populated beach. It looks like they're all out today. Oh, if we've got enough battery here, we'll go down and they've got the little nippers out, which is like the junior surf lifesavers.
Oh, okay.
They call them nippers. They're all out here today. Looks like they're on parade. They're all in little sections and groups, might be age groups or something like that.
Wow.
They get out here. You can see them sometimes. They get out. There's a procession of them paddling up to the point and back on their paddle boards. They're the lie down ones, the surf life saving ones.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That sandcastle?
There's some spongy. Spongy. Squeezy.
Neat. I think you are the only one there, Nevaeh.
Just like a sponge, look.
Well, it is a sponge.
And then you get brain coral and all types of different corals here. A couple of jellyfish I've been walking past.
Don't lick them.
Look,
jellyfish.
It's like a clear dog turd.
Ew.
What is that?
Jellyfish.
Oh wow.
It's not a stonefish.
No.
It's not a stonefish.
Look at that.
Oh, jellyfish have tentacles.
Well, there's many different
Ooh.
Do you have poisonous jellyfish out there as well?
Oh yeah, we got the good ones. Box jellyfish, Portuguese man of war.
Oh man, yeah, I've heard that one. Stop that.
Another bit of mud. But sometimes I'll pick up a piece of quartz. If it's got some good colour sort of variations and that in it, I'll take it into the Gem Club. I call it the Ugly Rock Challenge and see what I can make out of it. Usually come up with some nice stuff because of just the different colours and that through it.
Mm.
Absolutely.
Cool. You find these stones and then it's like trying to see the potential of what they could look like and then like polish it up and stuff. So.
Yeah. Problem with quartz though, it's it gets really shardy, so you can see like all the cracks and lines and that in it. So when you start grinding it away and shaping it, it wants to tend to sort of strip away, chip away.
Right.
You sort of got to dig into the gut. It's got to be fat enough to dig into the guts of it.
Yeah, because I guess with like some kinds of wood as well, they're just going to splinter and not like work. You can't work with them very easily.
Yeah. Yep.
Or are they looking for gold?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. We're digging for gold. Digging for gold. Gold rings. Yeah, tell me that the detective bring up minerals. Got a bit of gold mixed with it. What about agate? Does that one pick up agate? No. This is solely metal. No worries. Thank you very much. Lesson learned.
That's freaking me out.
Imagine that.
Imagine that coming out of the back end of your dog.
Falling in your ear like the wrath of God.
Yeah, that wind is a bummer.
Last week I was walking along the beach and there was a blue bottle here that was about the size of my fist, like probably pear shaped, eh? I picked them up too. You just got to watch out for the parts that are blue. The really blue parts, they're the parts that have got all the poison in it, the venom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So when you pick it up, it's like a bit of a seam, and where the seam is, that's where all the poison is, as well as the tentacles.
Oh, what's that? You say
Portuguese man of war.
Oh, right.
So the big bubble part of it isn't that bad.
Uh-huh.
It's the outer seam of it and the tentacles.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, there was a video the other day I saw where a guy was picking them up and licking them. And the host of the video said, "Don't do that. Nobody do that."
The shape of that one.
What is it?
It's a shell.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That's an odd shape.
Yeah.
That's
That
neat.
looks like a bivalve, but just put together weird.
Funny, eh?
Wow.
No pearl in it. No pearl in it. Look at that edge. The edge on it.
Yeah, it's like triangles put together. That's so cool.
Yeah, I'll pick the blue bottles up, take them above the tide line and dig a hole. Dig a hole and bury it so nobody steps on it.
You get out of the circle of life.
See all these people in the pink up here on the beach? Yeah, they're all the youngsters doing their surf drills. They got the quads, you know, the side by sides, I think they call them in the States. The guys walking up there, and because it's the Surf Lifesavers quad, side by side, I always ask them, "Where's the Hoff? Where's the Hoff?"
Yeah. Oh, that's cute.
That's your basics, your regular sort of shell now, isn't it? That's a bit better.
Yep. Pretty one. Wow.
That's the sort of one that would have a pearl in it. It's cultured.
Sun goes right through it.
Yeah, we only
Yeah.
ever see tiny shells. But
See straight through it. You're like, I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing it. Whatever it is they're doing. There's a restaurant here on the beach. They call it the Pavilion. And you'll get in that little hut there at the front, that little, where I'm pointing at there, they'll get live music, a live band playing there in the afternoon, evening.
Cool.
Upstairs, up on the top, there's another half a rooftop up there, sort of thing, where they have over 30 singles once a month.
Oh, right. Rooftop terrace.
Looks like we got a dead body on the beach over here.
That's bad. Dang.
Oh.
There's a corpse. There they go. They're about to have a race over here now. You know, the stick races, you know, where they dive and get the stick.
Okay.
There we go. There's a dead body.
Poor fella. They didn't get to him in time.
Yeah, I did wonder.
Guess someone's going to go out. Someone's going to go out and rescue it.
Brilliant.
That's a good one. Yeah, so I just take them down to the gem club and polish them up. If you had one that was really good in clarity with very little faults or anything in it, well, no faults in it, $100 a carat.
Oh, wow.
Blimey.
Yeah, $100 a carat. That's not silly money. Like, you pick them up sometimes and they're 30, 40 carat bloody rocks, you know.
There's a diamond mine in Arkansas.
Wow. Snark, the Pixel art guy is here.
Oh, hey, Pixel.
I've heard of them. I've heard of gods doing that.
Poor crab. There's a crab walking around somewhere with a prosthetic bloody claw. There's the hop. The hop will be up there somewhere.
There's the link, Pixel.
I found a very rare agate. A very rare agate that had it was still liquid inside, and it had an air bubble in the liquid. They call that an anhydro agate.
Oh,
Anhydro, and that's very, very rare, and that's worth a lot of money.
Cool.
I have to be very careful with that one. Don't drop it. I tell people I'm going to crack it open and pour the liquid into my eye, see what sort of bacteria they had 22 million years ago.
Here.
Don't do that.
Let's call it the COVID vaccine.
Oh, wow, you found liquid in that. That's crazy.
Oh, the youngsters here, look at all the surfboards ready to go. Ready to go for a paddle out, they go. Next generation of lifesavers.
It's really
Well,
cool.
really, from little babies to bloody adults.
Oh, wow.
I kind of get a feeling I'm walking through the middle of it here.
Click that link and go through the doohickey, Pixel.
Say that again.
telling Pixel to click the link so you can get up here.
Yeah. See the stick race here? They get. It's like it's a bit like musical chairs. You know how you got so many people in one less chair?
Yeah.
That's what they do. So he says, ready, set, go. They get up and they race down here to these sticks. See these sticks?
Yep.
And then that, I don't know what the loser gets a booby prize or something. I don't know. Oh, man. Ready? Watch. Go, 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 go. Oh, who hasn't got one?
Ah.
That's the Surf Life Saving Clubhouse. This trail here forms part of a cycleway that's about, I don't know, I used to cycle 20 kilometres of it a day, but it goes all around the peninsula.
That's nice.
There's a compass here. There's a compass. That's to the south, the east, north. So,
Cool.
Morton Island straight out here. That's 26 kilometres away. North Stradbroke Island. That's 48 kilometres away to over that point. Pacific Ocean. Morton Bay. There's my place just here.
Cool.
Mud Island, Peel Island, Green Island, St Helens Island. St Helena was actually a leper colony. All that. Yeah. and it was originally here's the port of Brisbane. Here's the port of Brisbane here, the Brisbane River. So Brisbane itself was up, it's a river city. Just outside of the one of them was quarantine. One of these islands here was quarantine, and the other one was a leper colony.
Right.
And then when they got rid of that, they shut it down. I think it was a military training, not a base, but an island where they used to go to do that sort of thing. Hey, boss man, how are you, mate?
Hey, buddy.
Good. Hey, guys, I'm going to get out of here now, okay? I'll see you all later.
Okay.
All right. Thank you,
Thanks for having me, Naughty. See ya.
Love you.
Hey, that was good.
Mommy's all big. There we go.
That was nice. Trip to the beach.
Are you still in there, Pixel? Or are you making your way through the StreamYards for the first time? Yeah, when you're trying to go over to StreamYard, you don't hear the YouTube anymore. You have to miss a little bit while you're signing in.
Oh,
hey, look, it's Cock Squatch. Thanks for coming by, Nevaeh. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, good to see you.
Oh. I feel like I was walking on that beach. Sassy Squatch says, hey.
Hey.
That's awesome.
Happy birthday, Sassy.
Happy birthday. Oh, that's cool. We try to be friendly. That's
See you
what
later.
the monkeys wanted me to do.
Yeah. It's yeah.
Well, come on. What happened, Pixel?
I got lost.
I know.
I couldn't navigate.
Might be having trouble.
Mm.
This is his birthday month.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Oh, happy birthday, month Pixel.
If he can hear us. If he's having trouble making mics talk and stuff, sometimes you have to fiddle with it a minute to be able to sign into StreamYard the first time.
Yeah, that's true.
He said he'd come up though, so I reckon he's going to be. That's probably what he's doing now because he hadn't said anything in chat.
Aye.
Yeah, I went on and dumped that vodka into my orange juice.
Ah, it's a party after all.
Yeah. I'm just afraid that when I finish drinking it, I'm going to want more, and I don't have any. Man.
Well,
That's what they call dead air. It's supposed to be deadly. It's supposed to be.
thing is, if you get drunk on the internet, it's all good, but some other people are just like get aggro and that, so that's not so good. But
Well,
you were funny last time. Oh my goodness.
I hope it's funny. And I hope I don't get aggro, aggressive. I guess that's what that means.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been known to.
Don't believe it for a minute.
I wasn't always this nice.
Oh, I don't believe that either. I'm sure you've always been a sweetheart.
Yeah, deep down inside, for real.
Oh.
What's just staying on zero? It's almost like nobody's even lurking. Where's all my lurkers? They're probably busy. Because, I hadn't checked, but I'm sure there's a bunch of people live right now. It's Saturday afternoon,
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a few notifications come and go, so.
Making sure I didn't have a stroke.
Face exercising.
Look at my eyebrow. They go great. Quality programming. I don't like the way these, because, it's kind of, looking through these, looking anywhere, it's kind of blurry. So I'm seeing like some kind of weird Dutch boy bob hairdo on my head. I'm sure that's not what they look like, but that's what they look like to me.
No.
Yeah. These aren't as cool as I thought they were going to be. Dadgummit.
They're nice. They're nice birthday flutes.
That's what I was thinking. They're real birthday-y.
Yeah.
Ponytail's falling down a little bit. Get up there, girls. Oh. All right. Pull my hair. Oh, shoot. Well, come on. Pixel, what's going on, Pixel?
It's a deep basement. They're like working their way up from the depths.
See, he says fragile.
You know Pixel from TikTok then? Or?
Yep, he comes in. Met him in Zach Man's live stream,
Okay.
and he's a doll. He hangs out there. He does real good. He's never said anything weird, you know.
Mm-hmm.
See, a lot of those people, man. I mean, because you get a lot of people that don't know anything about you because the way their algorithm works to feed you stuff on your FYP that is like your suggestions
Right.
and things that the algorithm thinks you'll like. So you get people in there a lot of times that don't know Zach Mann, don't know anything else, and so sometimes they're, yeah. I mean, the trolls here, you know, at least they know that they're trolling this person. They know this person that they're trolling. But these trolls coming in from outside don't know where they're at, and they're always trying to get you to say certain things like. I don't know if they're playing bingo or if it's a scavenger hunt or what, but they try to make you say certain things like "Happy Birthday, Nika," whatever that is about, and just all kinds of weird stuff. And then there's just the nasty ones who just want to talk dirty or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And Zach leaves them guys just in there, and he's like, "Oh, they don't bother me." And the only time I ever, because I'm his mod, I'm like the only mod. And twice now I've blocked people. One person was saying stuff that was going to get his live privileges taken away from him, and it was going to be bad. So I blocked them. And then just the other day I blocked somebody because they were taking up the whole chat. They were putting one letter in at a time.
Oh, yeah.
And so you couldn't see what anyone was saying. And if they were telling him get a job, that's what they were spelling.
Oh,
hey, ATL, how you doing?
Hey, ATL.
Happy birthday, January, baby! Oh, God. But yeah, and he was like, now, Fraggles, I like to leave. I was like, yeah, but he was taking up the chat. He goes, oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, I heard him say that on YouTube, I think, as well. He said about that.
Yeah, sometimes when people are trolling in live chats, that's what they do. They just start putting stuff in to where nobody can talk to anybody or see anything.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're real clever and artistic about it. Seen some beautiful ones.
Yeah.
Hey, cool. I'm glad to hear it.
That's
I really enjoyed myself over there. That was really fun.
It was pretty good. It was really good. It's nice that he's kind of like shining a spotlight on so many different people and doing different things like that. It's really, really good.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons I want the community tab, so that I can start highlighting people and putting stuff in there.
Yeah.
Because you have to make a video about anything you want to say to anybody and ask. And then how many people are actually going to see the video? Because I only have from like 3 to 8-ish. That's who every time see my video. I've got, that's just like most of them get that much at the beginning anyway. And, I'm not, not like I'm just counting that, but I'm just saying that's how many eyeballs are on.
Yeah.
See, I'm just smiling on this one side. That's why I had to check and see if I had a stroke. Maybe I shouldn't be drinking yet. Maybe I should wait.
It's no, it's fine. It's drinking time somewhere, even if it's not there.
I mean, it's almost 5 o'clock here, so.
Yeah. There you go.
But it's getting hot in here too, so.
Well, you need to drink more. Cool down.
No, that's not how that works. You just get hotter for a minute, and then you don't feel nothing, and it's all good. Oh, jeepers. And I can just hear my neck crunching. It's going like celery.
Is it not getting any better?
No, it's not. It hurts. And it, seeing just every time I do that, crunch. And, that can't be good. It just can't be good. Dadgummit, Pixel, what happened?
Where are you?
He's our tadpole. He came to the Sasquatch thing. I was really tickled that he showed up. That was awesome.
Yeah, no. That was cool.
But, Zach Man says I'm his TikTok mom. So he, so even though Zach's older than I am, so I always say, he always says mom, and I always say son. And then, Pixel's just always there, but he doesn't have enough subscribers to get up onto the panel, so to speak. That's not really what it is there. But, and so he's just down in the chat, and I'm like, that's our tadpole. And he said he liked it.
Oh, that's cool. See, people can't come up, then you have to try and include them, isn't it? So,
especially if they're hanging in there,
Yeah.
And Zach is playing music and being silly and putting, he'll take off his seeing glasses and put on sunglasses
right.
for effect to jam out to a song, and then he's not reading anything that's going on.
Right.
And I get that, but he never scrolls to check and see what just got said while he wasn't looking.
Right.
I don't think he understands that you can scroll back into the conversation. But, that's the way it is, then you know how it is.
Oh, this is it, because I try and keep an eye on chat, but like El Coro was on the beach and I made it full screen and then forgot to go back and check chat, and I was like, normally trying to keep an eye on everything. So.
Yeah, I like that at least when it's your stream or you've got admin, then you can see the chat and see the panel, because when you're just a guest, it's one or the other, buddy. It's one or the other.
Yeah, being on the computer helps a lot as well. So
I'm sure.
Because I can flick between the StreamYard and YouTube tab and make sure everything's okay there. And,
That makes me wonder what in the hell I put in the birthday stream if that video came up. Because I thought I thought I got everything out of it. Because when I went to it one day, there was a bunch of stuff that shouldn't have been there.
No,
so
that was my mistake, Snark. It wasn't your birthday playlist. It was my mistake. I do apologise.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
well, now I think
you have got one in your birthday playlist, which maybe shouldn't be in there. But it's right at the bottom. It's the last one. Everything else seems like it's the right one. So
that newest one that I put in is so sad.
Oh,
so sad. But some people say, "Oh, I hate birthdays," or maybe it's a sad birthday.
Yeah. The sad birthday one. Yeah, you've got another one after that clearly shouldn't be in that list.
Was it that naked lady?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
That unlisted video?
It's a 24-minute video by Zoe B. I don't know if you remember that, but...
In birthday. That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't mean to put that in birthday. I meant for that to go in shares, I think.
Yeah. I think
Zoe B, yeah. I don't remember what it was about, but it was something I wanted you to see. Somebody else too.
Yeah, no, I do. I'm thinking I need to watch that, but I've got playlists of different people, and sometimes I'll add a bow video into Bothered Boy and stuff like that, and I don't realise because I think it's one of the right one. And then days later, I go into the playlist and like, nope, that doesn't belong there. What's that doing there? So it's easily done. Uh-oh. Doggies. The doggies need attention
Wow.
again.
You're gonna be on the internet. Oh, that's a birthday party. There it goes, son. Hey, you're tall enough to stick it back up on the wall. Give me the food so that you can use both your hands. Please use both your hands. Okay.
Yay!
All right. Thank you. Yay!
Sword.
This is my baby. And he brought food.
Oh.
Wee. You want to come put your face on here with your nice haircut? Your hair looks nice. Love you. Love you. What are you doing here?
Oh.
Well, that's good.
Hey. ATL's wishing you happy birthday, Snart.
Oh, it's not my birthday. It's everybody who has a birthday in January's birthday month party. It's a concept. But thank you. You have a good one.
Yeah, nice to see you.
It's very ironic.
What's ironic?
I just went over. I'm here.
I can't see you. Get over here.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. Whoa. Hey. What are you doing? This kid.
But I came over here because I was at a friend's house celebrating his birthday, even though his birthday was 5 days ago. It's funny, I come here and it's the January birthday party.
It's the January birthday party.
Just happened to line up.
There you go. What are you doing? Quit, look, cat. Ow.
That's that.
Come here. This is Ram Jam.
No.
This is Ram Jam.
Hello. Oh, it's a cute cat.
She's got attitude or catitude. You think I. Look, she's giving it now.
Oh, yeah. She's mean.
Alright, get out.
Your background's sagging.
I got Dak. Look at that.
And my lighting just got moved, so it's all dark on one side. It's the kind of tornado I'm used to. Don't put that right at me like that. Now it's evenly dark. Okay. It's gonna be alright. Whoa!
Oh.
Turn it down. Down. There you go.
Bright light.
All good.
Bright light.
Limey. Say hello to my little son.
Hello, little son.
That's Limey. He's my friend.
He doesn't look that little, to be fair.
Like 6'4". 6'3".
6 months, blimey. Yeah. Whatever he says, I agree with.
Can't hear me?
No. No, whatever he says, I agree with.
Oh, okay, because he's
Yeah,
tall.
'cause that's all, blimey. I must come up to about his knee.
No, all my kids are taller than me. I did good on that.
Yeah.
Of course,
Mine,
they're all got some kind of crazy mental deficiency or whatever. So, but I guess they were going to no matter what if I was having them.
my lad was taller than me a while ago.
What?
I don't think.
I gotta go get him a toothpick. Sing a song or juggle or something, Limey.
Okay. All right. Well, I ain't singing. Oh no.
Nope.
Let's see.
How y'all been doing? I'm doing okay. Alright. I knew right where they were.
Oh, you're back. You're back.
Okay.
Hello again.
I thought you said you were going to be back.
No, I said you're back.
Oh, yeah, I'm back. Little.
You know, you could make a mukbang channel and then, and then eat a bunch of food, and then you make money to eat more food, and make more money for eating more food. Perfect.
Sounds good to you, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think it's always budget. You happy I got you mushroom pizza?
Yeah, very good. Man, there's only 2 left. Happy birthday.
Well, you've got your pizza now for your party, so that's good.
Yeah. How long have we been going? 3.5 hours?
Mm-hmm.
We'll give it a little bit longer, but 4 hours isn't bad for a stream.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case anybody shows up, because I did say, you know, we'd be on here a long time, but I didn't know how, you know, what kind of traffic we'd have.
Yeah. That's true. You never know how these things are going to go, so.
So that unlisted video, there's this one chick that I love her videos. She's a big girl, but she ain't fucked up about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she will try all these crazy things that skinny people do and whatnot, like turning a shirt or underwear into a top, a bra. But she's got big boo-boos, you know. She's a chubby girl, and so, but she ain't fucked up. So I love that about her. So she found where someone did a video where they're holding blue painter's tape, and the sound is going, "I didn't know how to wear it" or something, and then it turns to this skinny model chick who has taken this blue painter's tape and taped her naked torso to where her nips were covered, and it held her boobies up, and you know, and she did some stripes of the tape around her to make some kind of sexy, high fashion tape suit. And then the big girl came right after that and did the same thing with some silver duct tape. And she just was laughing so hard while she's trying to say it. She's going, "Oh my God, it's awful. I'm gonna get, they're gonna take this video down for sure. I'm gonna lose my TikTok channel." But you know, she's laughing. You can just see her belly's going up and down because I mean, I would have been laughing too, and I would have never pushed post on that video. I wouldn't have put it out.
Hey, Eddie's hair's up.
Hey, Eddie Raha, how you doing? Seen you come in a couple times.
Yeah. Yeah, they were here a while ago. Oh.
Well, don't dig too hard into them teeth. Yeah, I got a couple going on now too. Get your dentist appointment. Oh Lord, please I don't want to have this argument. I want to eat the top off this pizza because I can't really eat the bottom. Huh?
Give me the bread, you can't eat it. You gotta eat the whole top. Yeah, it comes off easy. Now I'll pull this one off.
There. Now I'm talking with my mouth full.
What have you got on your, what have you got on your birthday pizza, sir?
Sausage, mushrooms, olives.
Apart from olives, I'm not keen on olives, but num num num.
Where's the other dogs? Hold on. Settle down with them fingernails, cat. Chachi, do you want pee? Chachi. What? I already did. It's not that it's bad, it's just tough. I don't have very many teeth left. Ow, with your fingernails, cat. I think she thinks that's her saying please, but she lean up on my leg and just stretch out her little cat fingers and just dig into my leg. It hurts.
Yeah, I'm glad mine doesn't do that. Because they seem to be all settled, and then the next thing you know, it's like little knives going in your thigh. Ah!
Well, I love you too. Thanks for coming by.
I don't have a phone number.
Why not? You got a phone?
Yeah.
Is it the same phone number? I'll have to call you when this goes off in a little bit. Get you my phone number.
Okay.
Love you, baby. Don't knock the stuff down.
Already knocked down.
It's close enough. Alright, see you later. Pull it.
Bye.
Pull it.
Catch you later.
There we go.
He's gone.
That's my tornado. He has come in ripping and roaring, didn't he? I love him. I love all of them. I just love them. No, I do. It's all right.
Don't say who your favourite is, whatever you do.
There's no favorite.
El Coro. El Coro's back. That was his old boss.
Well,
You've got to make nice with the boss in case they're your boss again in the future. Yeah. Oh, man.
well, I guess Pixel ran away.
I guess. Yeah. Well, either that or they're just stumbling through cyberspace somewhere. Crying out. Ah, cool.
It's cool.
El Coro's shouting at us now.
He always does.
Oh, okay. That's good. As long as it's nothing personal, it's fine.
No, it's nothing personal. He's not really shouting.
That's
All them Australians are loud. They got big, big personalities.
Yeah. Yeah, I've always got on well with the Aussies that I've met, so.
Yeah, well, if you don't have to capitalize anything because it's all capitalized, then it's just less trouble.
Yeah, that's true.
And you want to make sure people can hear you, read you, see you, hear you. I was really hoping he'd stick his little tiny head down here and get in the screen with me. I guess I'm just glad he didn't start yelling at me because I embarrassed him. So,
Who's that
yay.
Pixel?
No, my kid that just left.
Oh.
I mean, I do want Pixel to get up here, but I mean, he didn't have to.
No,
But
normally
you seem
you'll,
like you're excited about it. But who knows what happened? You never know.
No, exactly.
And now, like with me, if I get distracted, that's it. I'm distracted. I don't even know I used to be somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, normally he hides completely, so. Your roommate, that is.
Oh yeah, that was my other kid.
Oh.
That was my youngest that just came to visit.
Oh.
Came in tearing stuff down.
Alcora's in the basement. There we go.
All right, now where were we?
Now, where we were.
Large text. That large text, you know, that's a millennial thing, that is, and we all know how psyched up they are. But where it originates from is from the A1 community. And when they're out doing a live stream and they're running around and moving around and trying to read chat and trying to maintain what they're doing as well as keeping in contact with the chat.
Right.
When I've got uppercase letters everywhere, it sort of breaks up. Not only can they see me easier, but it also breaks up a lot of the smaller text. If it's all small text and move your phone around and then trying to keep reading it, if it's all small text, then what happens is it all just looks molded into one.
Yeah,
and it's very hard to read. So that's where that came from for me. But now you have a look. Whenever I comment in someone's videos, it's not uppercase; it's lowercase.
Right.
Because someone can be standing still, sitting down, or doing whatever to read it. So that's why I use the uppercase.
Why the capitals? Yeah. No, that makes sense. Like you say, if you're auditing and that, there's a lot going on. So. Yeah,
habit, but my phone it's also become habit for my phone. So when I'm writing, it's coming up in uppercase.
Right. Yeah.
When I write it in lowercase, right above it, you know, the predictive text.
Yeah.
The predictive text comes up in uppercase. So I'll go a couple of letters into the word and then just hit the uppercase, hit the predictive text.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why. But, you know, Limey, you're too old to be saying I'm shouting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Old school. Shit. Old school, let's call it block letters.
Okay, yeah. Yeah,
Any formula.
They were going to stop teaching joined up writing in schools and that for a while. And just have everybody writing capitals, block letters. I don't think it lasted very long though.
I'm learning how to drive this thing now.
That's your new
What's this song? Oop. I'm a learner driver. The beginning of the Redemption song. Bob Marley.
I did think that, Bob. Have you just got your new guitar in the last few days?
No, just after Christmas, between Christmas and New Year, I got it.
Ah, cool.
song, you know.
Dueling banjos.
There you go. I can make some sense out of it then.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
one of the songs I can play. Well, I mean, play with.
Is it La Bamba? I've just been picking riffs. I don't
Oh,
strum any
God.
songs yet. I don't strum any songs yet. I like picking riffs.
Yeah. Well, I recognise that one too, so doing good.
Whoop.
Money!
What was that?
Money!
Yeah, that's it.
Rock and
Um,
roll! That's me.
That one. Wish you were here.
Think. Oh, yeah, okay.
I can play the New Zealand national anthem, but I can't play the Australian national anthem. How's
Huh.
that? That's a bit disgraceful. But my nephews and nieces are they're Maoris, so I thought I'd play that for them, learn that for them. Something like that.
Cool.
nice.
I can read the tabs. I've just got to get my fingers around them. That's the hardest part of it.
Oh, yeah, you definitely have to get your fingers
Oh,
going. Like, the neck on my guitar is real wide. Down on That's awesome.
bit of CCW.
CTR.
All right. All right.
Credence Clearwater Revival. Down on the
Yeah,
corner.
I went clear water. W.
Credence Clearwater Revival. That's it, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I totally knew. I could hear it and I knew what it was, but I don't know what it is.
Nirvana, come as you are.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Of course, yeah.
Sister 19 Law. That's funny.
of course, the first thing you learn is I'm gonna put this stuff over.
Yeah. It is the first thing I learned.
You there?
And Peter Gunn too. That's the other first thing I learned.
There was a lot of static there. It just disappeared all of a sudden. I thought I got cut off. I'm out of here.
I'm still here.
Bit of smoke on the water, deep purple.
Yep.
Right.
Okay,
The
Pixel.
AC/DC. What else was there?
Yeah, Thunderstruck.
Yeah. What else?
I forgot Pixel was working and that I was gonna only be able to get him up here later. And I don't think he'll be here later.
Is it Eric Clapton? Sunshine of My Life?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know all these songs, but it's hard to name things.
But the way I play it.
And I can't
But the way I
pull them up.
You wouldn't have a clue.
It's not that, 'cause I can tell that I know it when you're playing. I'm like, I know that.
Yeah.
But the
Being
more I
old.
just muck around doing those ones, the easier it's sort of like just a finger fret exercise, on the fretboards.
Yeah.
And then eventually, I guess I'll have to start strumming songs. But that's just seems so laborious, It's just strumming and strumming and strumming and strumming and strumming and strumming. I like the picking the riffs.
I mean, you can do finger rolls down there when you're strumming.
Summit. It's naughty. But, the work starts, then I don't want to work. I don't enjoy it. Ugh. That's about all I've got to say about that. Oh, I'll show you. Hang on, I'll show you. Hang on. Look, so here's a Fender pick. There's your average pick.
Yeah.
Fender. Here's an agate.
Oh. Oh no.
How thin did it get? Cool.
Here's another agate.
Oh, pretty.
Are they weaker on those stripes?
Yeah, that's part of the drying process. Those chemicals we were talking about before, the stripes.
Mm.
Here's some lapis from Turkey.
Cool.
I love
Another
that.
piece of agate. This is the agate from my front yard.
That's so neat.
Oh, that's right.
Very cool.
Well, this one's actually real raspy sound. It's a soft stone. So if I strum on it for a while on here, it leaves all dust down in there. Where's this right away? I don't know if you can see how it's
Wow.
wearing away there.
Yeah. Kind of getting blunted.
Yeah. What did I find
But
this
if you
morning?
gave
Here's
it
one I
life for
found
rock
this
and
morning.
roll.
Oh.
For the crystal.
Oh, no.
There's a geode with all the little crystals in it.
Pretty.
Pretty.
That's how that works.
Starting to make earrings out of it. Pair of
Cool.
earrings. And then one of these is going to be for the necklace, the pendant to go with it, matching.
Neato.
See the rings in that one, how when it dries out.
That is
Cool.
neat.
As it dries, there's a bit of petrified wood, and it's got some sap in it.
Oh, wow.
There's a nice piece of agate. This one, I like this one.
That's so cool.
Yeah, there's such a variety of colours and patterns and stuff.
Yeah, and varieties and patterns and colours can all be in the one piece of rock.
Oh, cool.
What else we got? There's some more. I've got those ones there, like ferns inside the agate.
Oh, cool.
Well, that's just a container. I'm going to go and take that down to the gem shop to work with. But this one's labradorite.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, neato.
Yeah, it's just when the light hits it, right? So.
Translucent. What else have we got here? Here's some tiger eye.
Oh, that stuff is so neat.
This is just a raw rock. I haven't even polished it yet.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Here's tiger iron. This one.
Oh.
It's made up of jasper, tiger iron, and ironstone. The grey there is ironstone, the red's jasper, and the gold is.
Wow.
The gold is.
So what's the gold? Could you cut out a bit there?
That's tiger eye. That's stuff.
Okay.
In there. But this piece of rock that I'm holding here is in excess of 2.2 billion years old.
Wow.
There's only two places in the world you'll get that. One's Pakistan, and the other one is in Western Australia here in the Pilbars. And you're not allowed to go digging up the Pilbars anymore, so it'll become rarer and rarer and rarer. This one here is a bit of quartz crystal with a tin inclusion. See that piece of tin inside it?
Neat.
It's right to the point where it's sticking out there. Look, starting to bust the surface.
Yeah.
So I started working on this. I just took all the rough edges off it so I could polish it up smooth. Some more agate off the beach.
Oh, wow. It looks like it used to be a jellyfish.
This stuff here is rainbow obsidian. The green bit's a bit of obsidian. The black there's obsidian. And this part here, that's how you work it. It's called a dop stick. And you put the wax, put the stone on the wax, and then go and work it. so you don't have to get your fingers all chewed up.
Hey, your fingers.
Oh, look at that.
Neat.
Forget that. You got to hold it in the right light.
Man.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah. It's like a planet with the rings around it.
Yeah, like an eyeball. But this stuff here, rainbow. This stuff here. There's so many different colours. Let's see if I can find a good piece. I had one really good piece and I bloody dropped it on the tiles over here and smashed it.
Oh.
Obsidian is actually they call obsidian volcanic glass.
Right.
Yeah. You can see why.
And you can see why.
Yeah.
Yeah. It gets razor sharp. They make arrowheads and stuff out of it.
They make what?
Arrowheads and spear tips.
Do they?
Yeah. Knives. Yeah. See?
It's just like that.
I just meant
what
they
about-
like not me.
What about a stone shark's tooth? It's 7 million years old. I busted it. Have you ever seen a shark's tooth with that on it before? Like a tri-prong thing?
No.
Oh.
That one's 40 million years old. This one's only 7. You can see it start to evolve into the normal shark. These were found in a desert.
Wow.
I don't know if you can start seeing. Can you see the serrations on it?
Yeah.
Still got the serrations on the edge of the tooth.
So you date it from where it is in the evolutionary path, right?
Yeah. So that how long ago that was an ocean.
Yeah. Great.
I mean, it's found in the middle of the desert in Australia. Right. None of this stuff's been cut yet, so it's hard to show you a piece that sort of didn't work like that one on the stick.
I like regular rock.
I'm officially a rock licker now.
Yeah, you are.
That's what they call us. There's some here. I'm trying to find. I know there's one in here that's got some mad purple in it. Eh?
Shiny.
Where is it? I'm looking at all these rocks to fucking find out which one it is. Meh. On my YouTube channel, there's some big ones. Where's my broken piece? Where is that?
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at that.
I broke it.
Oh.
Still.
You gotta hold. See how it's black there?
Mm.
It's just black. You gotta hold it the right way to bring it out.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
That's so pretty.
Stand in the right light with it facing the right way with your tongue twisted around your ear, standing on one leg, and you'll get the colours come out of it. Start seeing the purple up there.
Cool.
But each piece is different. Like it's not all the same like that, that eyeball or those coloured rings on that one. Here's the other end of it. Look.
Oh yeah.
Here's a bit of boulder opal.
Oh, I love opal.
Yeah.
There's a jar of it. There's a jar of it, unfinished opal. Where else have we? Got a whole bloody container of opal here somewhere. There's a whole heap of opal in that. Garnets.
Wow. They're so tiny.
Yeah, but look at these garnets. I've sort of started working faster than these ones.
Ah.
And some larger garnets.
That was my mom's first stone.
Amethyst.
Yeah, one of my faves. Oh, what's that?
There's a
What's that
huge chunk of lapis.
Yeah.
Lapis is so cool.
That's turkey.
What's the one to the right of the lapis that's like turquoise green
Yep.
colour?
Chrysoprase.
Ah.
That come out of the guts of a thunder egg. There's a lot of
Oh,
it through
really?
here. Yeah, you can see it through there.
No.
There's a thunder egg there. There's a thunder egg. There's half a thunder egg.
Ooh.
But look, there's a circle inside the
Yeah.
crystal as well.
That's
Give a little
crazy.
lick for you.
That's gorgeous.
I think this battery's about to die again. There's a whole heap of black coral. See the different colour of the coral? There's your normal piece. But there's your the black stuff.
Oh yeah.
So of course I'm picking up every piece of black coral I can find.
Huh.
Here's some rose quartz.
Oh yeah.
This is just a little piece. I've got a piece. I got a piece in my locker at the gem club about the size of my fist.
Wow.
Here's some more of that tiger iron. That's that stuff there.
That's so neat.
Look at that.
Some crystal formations. That's amethyst. Smoky quartz, crystal formations.
You get pyrites where you are as well, like fool's gold.
Fool's gold, yeah. I don't have any of that because it's fool's gold. I ain't no fool. Some more agate. What else? I got some citrine.
That's pretty.
That's see-through as well. There's some more agate. Shit.
Are you gonna wrap it? Like wire wrap it to, or are you gonna? Or do you have a backer?
Mossy agate. Moss agate. Here's an ugly rock challenge. Ugly rock challenge. This one here is a smaller piece of it. This one looks like an eye. This looks like an eyeball. A little bit blocked, but this one here, look at that, crystal quartz.
That's
you can read
crystal
it
clear.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
That's just like glass.
crystal quartz. Dragonstone, jade. There's a nice agate I found on the beach. Look at this one.
Reminds me of meat.
Strip of bacon, yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, you get the sea urchins.
Oh wow.
Look, there's my $1 million note. What else have we got here? Here's a couple of scallops. This one here, remember that building I said that I started in my, you can look this one up, Blimey.
Uh-huh.
Look up the Cops factory.
Cops
It was the
factory.
largest, listen to how I say this, listen to the terminology. It was the largest non-alcoholic brewery in the British Empire.
God, really?
Not the Commonwealth,
Non-alcoholic?
it was in the British Empire. The factory was on 8 acres, and it went out of business 105, probably about 108 years ago now. So this bottle, I found that building that I was up in on the gumboots, in my gumboots. I found that down in the mud.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
This one here is a Dalton. Is it Dalton? What's it? Royal Dalton? Is it Royal what?
Oh, Royal Dalton. All right.
Well, this is before it became royal. There's their seal. This is before it became royal.
Oh,
Before royalty thought, they make a good piece of work. Let's go and get some of that. There's a couple of Chopper's books. That's my mate there. That was Chopper's bodyguard. Good mate of mine. Mark the Hammer Dixon. To Coro. What does it say? P.S. He always wanted to be a driver at speed. He wanted to be the speedboat driver at SeaWorld so he could wave to the crowd as he went past. This horse here, see this horse? It washed up on the beach. It washed up on the beach one day when I was walking along looking for gemstones.
Wow.
So you know what it is?
No.
Uh-oh.
It's a seahorse.
Ah, got me.
Got him.
Of course.
Yeah. That was the kickboxer place I was 20 years at. That's me in grading. It was the instructor. I liked it so much. I painted it.
Cool.
People say about how bad. Oh, geez, the face there isn't really good, Corey. The face isn't that good. Or I'm no artist, but when you look at the the original one, they're not real good either. That's what I was working on. Of course, there's Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan. It's Jackie Chan, man.
Love Jackie Chan.
The fuck? What else? Here's the angry crowd. I took a photo of this, all that blood there. That's this fella here's blood. Never made a sound. There was 2 crabs in here, and he's tying up the crabs. And as he picked up one other crab, this one here's just gone. It took a hold of him. Blood all over the boat, all over the dash, the steering wheel, everywhere.
Okay.
We call that the angry crab. Well, I liked him so much. I painted it.
Oh, cool.
Look at that.
Very good.
Multi-talented.
Yep, he's an artist.
Good grief.
Frozen Coro. Said his battery was probably going down.
Yeah, he did. He did indeed. Well, yeah, I guess he's run out of juice.
I guess so. Or something happened.
I don't know. He can. He does things with gemstones. He plays guitar. He paints.
Hmm?
There's just no need.
Art.
Yeah, another creative type.
And he's a builder and a tile setter and all that. That's all creative.
Yeah, exactly.
About making stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's
And that's battery dead.
yeah. Sad face.
Well, Oh, there's 5 people in here.
Oh yeah. So there is.
I didn't
Hello,
think there was 5
people.
people in here.
Hello, 5 people.
Hello, 5 people.
Happy birthday if it's your birthday month.
Yep. Happy birthday. Well, we're past 4 hours. I say we done a good job. So, you're here listening. Well, you're going to listen to Limey juggle, because that's what we do
You
when
are.
we get out of here. Thank
Oh
you,
yeah.
Cora, for coming. That was so much
Yeah.
fun.
Thanks,
I love
Okora.
Mr. Rock.
Oh,
Hey, there's Druzy.
crazy.
I know you're a people. But we're going to be signing off. It's over 4 hours and probably just
Yeah.
now time I should be signing on, but it's over. I'm tired.
Yeah. My stomach thinks my throat's been cut. So.
Yeah, I was thinking I need to eat something again, but it hadn't been that long. Anyway, love y'all. Oh, here, let me put the thing on.
Oh.
G'day, mate. Drewsy's good people. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Love y'all. Happy birthday if it was your birthday. And now, for your enjoyment, Limey's gonna juggle. Oh,
Yep.
the other way.
I've just gotta warm my balls up a minute. Hang on.
I thought you were doing that already.
No, I've just gotta. It's a
It's
long
a program.
process. It's a long process. They're
Thanks
very
for popping
cold.
by, Druzy.
Okay, I'm juggling.
All right. Ta-da!
Ta-dee.
Talent from the UK. Happy birthday if it's your birthday. All right, dogs. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, Lord. See? Wreaking havoc. Oh, I'm upside down. Nope, there it is. Oh, but this has been so much fun. Hope you guys have a great rest of the day. I'll probably see you around somewhere. Mwah. And I'm doing it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bye.